1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton. KYNT, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
You are listening to Yankton Basketball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, First National Bank of Omaha, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the court with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Basketball, Bryce Ladwig.
And hello from West River. This is Yankton Gazelles and Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV, a Class AA East versus West varsity double header here at Rapid City Stevens High School this evening. Thank you so much for joining us, whether it's on 102.1 FM, AM 1450, the free mobile app, online at KYNT1450.com, or those watching on KYNTV on YouTube, Facebook, and, of course, our very own smart TV app. However you're joining us, thank you. Hopefully we have two really excellent games in front of us. The crowd is getting a little bit more full here at the gym or the arena at Rapid City Stevens High School. It is probably my top 10 venues to call a game in all of Class AA. Kind of has that classic feel to it. Some modern amenities, but overall just that complete ring around the court. They have the corner bleachers that are all kind of curved. It's a really neat venue, not only to call a game, but to play in, as well as just sit and watch from the stands. And those watching on KYNTV, you'll see what I'm talking about when the camera moves left to right. It's a really neat venue to be a part of. But hopefully Yankton over the next 2 days goes back home with a couple of victories. Tonight, Rapid City Stevens, and then tomorrow afternoon, it'll be Rapid City Central, as the Gazelles and Bucks will head over to take on the Cobblers. But tonight, it is all on the table. Rapid City Stevens Raiders. We get started with the Yankton Gazelles, 1-11 on the season so far, taking on the 11-4 Rapid City Stevens Raiders. And as far as the rankings go, neither team is in the South Dakota High School Media Power Rankings for Class AA. Let's check out where they are in the AA standings as a whole. Rapid City Stevens, number 6 right now with an 11-4 record, 42.66 seed points. And then the Yankton Gazelles, the 16th seed as it sits right now with that 1-11 record, 36.66 seed points. Yankton is coming off a 59-18 loss at Pierre last Friday. You know, it was a tough loss, but they have had 6 days with no games to focus at practice and in the gym, preparing for the last leg of the schedule. And folks, it's going to get busy. A lot of games over the next 3 weeks for both the Gazelles and Bucks, and we can thank Mother Nature for the majority of that. So a lot of postponements and pushing into February, hoping for better weather. And so far, so good. But, man, mark your calendars. KYNT and KYNTV are going to be busy the rest of this month. Yankton has 8 games in 15 days to close the regular season, so that just tells you the sheer volume of action we will have for Gazelles basketball. Rapid City Stevens is coming off back-to-back losses on their last East River trip on Friday, Saturday, losing to O'Gorman 68-42 and Brandon Valley 45-32. And so they're looking to bounce back versus the Gazelles here tonight. Let's see if that will happen, or if the Gazelles will come away with a much-needed victory here on their schedule. Later tonight, we will have the Yankton Bucks. We won't talk too much about them right now, but we are limited in time from the end of the Gazelles postgame to the beginning of the Bucks pregame, so talk about them a little bit. Yankton Bucks entering the matchup 8-4 record, and taking on the Rapid City Stevens Raiders, who are sitting at 4-10. And in those AA standings for boys basketball, it is Rapid City Stevens in 17th, just on the outside looking in as far in the AA standings. And 37.42 seed points. The Yankton Bucks, however, number 4 in Class AA, 8-4 record, 42.58 seed points. So a different kind of a matchup, 2 different kinds of matchups here tonight in the varsity doubleheader. But this is KYNT, KYNTV out here in West River. You are listening or watching to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, and amongst them, America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. We'll take our first break, come back, and continue here from Rapid City Stevens High School. This is Yankton Gazelles basketball and the Hy-Vee pregame show.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce, Ladwig, the Rapid City Stevens Raiders celebrating senior night here on the court. And, of course, on senior night, you want a couple of big victories. Yankton hoping for the exact opposite. They don't drive 6 hours out here for losses. I am expecting it to be two excellent games in front of us here tonight. Let's jump into your standings review. That standings review is brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. And we'll get into our standings here. We already went over Stevens and the Gazelles, but let's go ahead and check on all of Class AA. And what we will do is pull up the SODEX 16 as if it were to start today. The number 1 seed, Sioux Falls Jefferson, would host Spearfish. The 16th seed, Sioux Falls Lincoln, the number 2 seed, would host 15th Sturgis Brown. 3 seed Mitchell would host Aberdeen Central at the number 14th spot. Yankton would host Rapid City Central, and this is boys AA basketball. Probably should have prefaced it by saying that. And then also in boys AA, Sioux Falls Roosevelt, the number 5 seed, would host Huron number 12. Brandon Valley would host Watertown. That's a 6 and 11 matchup. Harrisburg, the number 7 seed, would host O'Gorman in the 10th. Here in the 8th would host Sioux Falls Washington. And then in girls SODEX 16, if it were to start today, it would be Sioux Falls Washington, the number 1 seed, hosting Yankton, the 16th seed. Sioux Falls Jefferson, the number 2 seed, hosting 15th seeded Brookings. Pierre, the number 3 seed, would host Rapid City Central, the 14th. Number 4, Harrisburg would host number 13, Spearfish. Number 5, O'Gorman would host number 12, Mitchell. Number 6, Rapid City Stevens would host number 11, Sioux Falls Lincoln. Brandon Valley in the 7th spot would host Aberdeen Central. Watertown, the 8th spot, would host the number 9, Huron Tigers. Your Class AA standings, and as already mentioned in the power ranking polls, neither team for either the Gazelles or the Rapid City Stevens Raiders boys made it, but for girls in AA, just on the outside looking in is the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. And then, of course, the boys do come in at 5th in those power rankings. So kind of going over both girls and boys AA rankings and media polls. Let's turn our attention to the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. What other games are going on in the state here tonight? We'll start with the girls AA basketball. Sioux Falls Roosevelt is hosting Watertown. Bismarck is hosting Pierre. Yes, Bismarck on North Dakota hosting Pierre, and really look forward to seeing how that one turns out. I love interstate matchups, one of my favorites. Sioux Falls Jefferson hosting Brookings. Rapid City Central hosting Harrisburg, and that is the travel partner for Yankton. Of course, when East River teams come out west or west out to east, they usually bring a travel partner so that two teams can make a schedule and just flip-flop on back-to-back days. And then Sturgis Brown is hosting Hot Springs, and right now Sturgis is leading Hot Springs 14-9, 7 minutes left in the first half. And then Sioux Falls Washington is leading O'Gorman 39-34, under a minute left in the fourth. In boys AA basketball, check your out-of-town scoreboard. Rapid City Stevens, of course, hosting the Yankton Bucks later tonight. Rapid City Central hosting Harrisburg. O'Gorman hosting Sioux Falls Washington. Watertown hosting Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Sturgis Browns at Hot Springs. Sioux Falls Jefferson's at Brookings. Number 4, Brandon Valley hosting number 2, Sioux Falls Lincoln. Pierre hosting Bismarck, North Dakota for boys. Huron hosting Aberdeen Central, and Sioux Falls Roosevelt hosting Watertown. That's your out-of-town scoreboard. Again, brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door. Your colors of the game brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. The Yankton Gazelles in their home reds, white numbers and stripes on the outline, and then the Rapid City Stevens Raiders in their home whites, and of course that royal blue numbers and letters with a, I believe, black trim as well, actually maybe a white trim as well for the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Fans of the game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you are a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. Good crowd on hand for the Yankton Gazelles and Bucks. And that's the one thing people are always surprised when they don't know a lot about Yankton is how well Yankton fans travel. And it's never just parents or anything. There's a lot of true fans of the Yankton squads that will make the drive if they have the time to watch these teams in person. They are your fans of the game. Hey, special shout out to those watching at our KYNTV watch party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino, with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. Tell them I sent you, and that's not a directive. I just want you to tell them that so that maybe if I ever ask, they can give me a free burger. I love everything at the menu at Finney's Sports Bar and Casino. We'll take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show here in just a moment. Want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners: J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with the vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We'll take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Come back with our Gazelles pregame coach interview with head coach Trey Creer. This is Gazelles basketball, KYNT and KYNTV.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Sunday from 11 to 11 on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games
with Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame shows. Bryce, Ladwig, Yankton Gazelles basketball. It's time for our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap, Charlie's Pizza, or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Being joined by Gazelles head coach Trey Creer. Coach, last matchup that you had was Pierre up at the state capitol. Had about the week off, right? So how's practice been? Because the schedule coming up, about 8 games in 15 days.
Yeah, you hit it right on the head. We had a chance to get into practice a little bit here for the last time, probably, other than just prepping for the next game. So got a chance to break some things down. We offensively have to continue to look at what we're doing and try to get a better understanding of what we are capable of doing and what we're trying to do on the offensive end. We still are turning the ball over way too many times. Those are taken away from opportunities that we have to look at the basket. And we still are trying to figure out, what are the opportunities for each one of our individual kids. So got a lot of shots up in the last week. You can't ever shoot the ball enough. Tried to get a lot of game-like shots and game-like reps in that so we can try and build a little bit of confidence for when we do get those opportunities in a game. So little chance to get a little downtime, little break, and we're going to head fast and furious here for the next 15 days.
Rapid City Stevens in the top portion of the teams in AA standings right now. They are led by Talea Porter, and she's averaging just under 17 points a game. She can shoot the ball.
Yeah, and they all shoot the ball very well from the three-point line and like to play a fast game, like to play up-tempo, do a little bit of full-court press. Feel like if you can get them slowed down and into the half-court, they're not quite as strong in the half-court setting. And I would say that that's probably a strength of ours, is half-court defense and getting ourselves into a half-court offensive set if we can get some movement. So that's going to be a goal of ours, is to try and slow the game down a little bit, try and cut down on the number of turnovers that we have and give ourselves a chance to get looks at the rim and get stops on the defensive end.
Coach, this may be one of the shortest pregame conversations we've ever had, but it's that time of the year where it's just go get the job done, get the business, and get on the schedule, right?
That's exactly right. It's time to go play and see where we're at now that we've entered into February.
Coach, we'll talk to you in the post game. Good luck.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
All right, that's Coach Trey Creer, Yankton Gazelles basketball. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Hy-Vee pregame show.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in Northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
There's no community like a Cenex community. That's why every Cenex store is proud to serve theirs by supporting local athletic teams, promoting the arts, and making sure each store is a place its neighbors can find what they need, catch up with their friends, and stay connected. It's also why we give back, helping to make the wonderful places we call home the best they can be. The store next door, powered locally at Cenex.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce, Ladwig, Yankton, Gazelles basketball, KYNT, KYNTV, live from Rapid City Stevens High School. Obviously in Rapid. And a little nice trip out here. Decent drive, and talked a little bit with the coaches. Seems like the team traveled out here just fine as well. And always want a fresh team, and it's always hard to do that sometimes. But there is 2 games over 2 days here in Rapid for the Yankton Gazelles and Bucks. And hopefully we get a couple victories here tonight versus Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Let's jump back into your matchup review for the Gazelles. And we already went over this a little bit earlier, but we'll just do it again just to be safe. 1-11 Yankton Gazelles, 11-4 Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Points per game average, and with that advantage is Rapid City Stevens, 55.8 points per game for, and then against 43.6. Yankton 32.7 for, 52.4 against. Rebounds per game, the advantage goes to the Stevens Raiders as well. 30-3 to Yankton's 23. Assists per game go to the Raiders, 12.8 to Yankton's 8.2. 3-point percentage, the Raiders 30%, Gazelles 25, and at the line it is the Raiders 73% and the Gazelles 56%. The point differential average, Rapid City Stevens Raiders plus 12.2 per game average, and the Gazelles minus 19.8. A few players that you want to keep an eye out for here tonight for the Raiders is Talea Porter, 16.8 points per game. She is a 5'8" sophomore, so she is going to be a problem in Class AA for years to come. And then Macy Wathen, 8.3 points per game, a 5'9" senior, and Haley Oswald, 7.3 points per game, a 5'7" senior. For the Yankton Gazelles, and lead scorer right now, Claire Tereshinsky, 10.1 points per game. Of course, Tereshinsky, a 5'5" junior for the Gazelles, so she has another year after this one, trying to gain as much experience as possible. She will be a heavy senior leader for this team a season from now, but she's 20% from 3, 52% at the line, and a 2.1 rebounds per game, 1.5 assists. The second lead scorer for the Gazelles coming into tonight's matchup, Macy Drotzman, 8.5 points per game, 73% at the line, 6.9 boards. That's very important. She is the low block player for the Gazelles and will be heavily leaned on here tonight. It's kind of a quick matchup breakdown for the Gazelles to win. Well, it just kind of sounds cliche, and I guess everything that is cliche is true at some point, and that is Gazelles just need to put together a complete game. They've had good quarters this season and good halves. It's just they really haven't been able to, except for the Sioux Falls Roosevelt double overtime victory, put together an entire game. And it's going to be a tall task tonight against the Stevens Raiders, a very solid squad. They've been playing together a long time and are looking to make some noise in Class AA. But the Gazelles are looking to make some noise tonight, too. We'll see how all of that unfolds here in just a few moments. This is Yankton Gazelles basketball on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Thanks to our sportscaster partners, Aztec. Colberg Pioneer has changed names to Aztec, and change can be a good thing. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus, wage and benefits, plus walk-in interviews. Build a career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company to Smet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And One Off Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. We'll step aside for 2 minutes for our national anthem.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer. But a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your starting lineups, brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. Making life better, one adjustment at a time. And your starters here tonight. We'll start with the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. It'll be number 22, 5'9" senior Macy Wathen. And it will be number 3, 5'8" sophomore Talea Porter. Number 34, 5'8" senior Gabby Love. And number 2, 5'7" senior Haley Oswald. And number 20, 5'9" junior Isabel Higgins. Or excuse me, no, 5'8" senior Claire Fierro. I apologize. For your Yankton Gazelles, number 2, 5'5" junior Peyton Mosier. And number 10, 5'5" junior Claire Tereshinsky. Number 11, 5'6" junior Bailey LaCroix. And number 20, 5'10" junior Cameron Koletsky. And then down in the low block, number 23, 5'10" junior Macy Drotzman. Rapid City Stevens Raiders are coached by Adam Danningbrink. The Gazelles coached by head coach Trey Creer, assisted by Amy Long and Jill Muth. Your officials of the game are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. And your key player of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. That will be Claire Tereshinsky here tonight. And there is the tip. Yankton Gazelles moving right to left on your screen or listening device, and the Raiders left to right. Over in the perimeter with it for the Raiders after they win the tip. Porter She works it up top. Now driving. It is Macy Yankton. And Yankton drives, puts it up, and can't get it to go. Yankton with the rebound. And now it's Bailey LaCroix off to the left side. Dribbling with her left, kicks it into the corner. Now it's Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky, left wing, down low. Drotzman back to the basket. Has to reach out for it in the short corner. Drives back in and up with her left. Banks it in. Macy Drotzman gets the scoring started here for the Gazelles. Now off to the right side. It's Yankton on the right wing. She's looking in for her passing partner. Hands it off to Porter. Porter off to her left. And another handoff over to Gabby Love. Now pass down into the low block, goes awry, out of play. Remains Raiders basketball. Vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. We already went over it. Play a complete game for the Yankton Gazelles. And Gazelles now lead 2-0. 7:04 to go in the first. We have a jump ball in the elbow, and it is possession arrow favoring the Gazelles. And Tereshinski gets the inbound and a lot of pressure. Ball goes out of play, remains Gazelles basketball. So full court press being implemented by the Raiders. And now Tereshinski over to LaCroix. LaCroix trying to cross the midline over to Tereshinski now, right side. Into the mid post, backdoor pass to Drotzman. Drotzman up with it. That's two more. Excuse me, that's Cameron Koletsky. And Cameron Koletsky scores the first time tonight. Gazelles now lead by 4, 6.5 minutes to go in the first. And now it's over into the low side to Fierro. And ball taken away by the Gazelles. Claire Tereshinski has the ball right side for Yankton, leading 4-0. Long jumper just inside the perimeter. Puts it up, can't get it to go. We have a foul under the basket. This will be going against the Gazelles. It's going to go against Macy Drotzman.
Yankton foul number 23, Macy Drotzman.
Her first, team first of the half. 6:20 to go here in the opening period. 4-0 lead for the Gazelles. It's Porter. Works it up top to Fierro. And now over to Gabby Love. Love back to Porter. Porter now drives out into the right low block and will be called for a charge. So that's Porter's first, team first of the half. It's Gazelles basketball. And now LaCroix bringing it down the right side. Puts the afterburners on. Couple dribbles inside the three-point line. Hand to Tereshinski. She cuts. She drives. Up with it. It's good. Claire Tereshinski scores for the Gazelles. Gazelles now lead 6-0. 5:48 to go in the first. Gabby Love. Over to the right side. Yankton for a three. Air ball missed off two at the right, but saving it is Fierro. And now off to the left wing. Put it up for a three is Oswald. She can't get it. Rebounded by the Gazelles. Now bring it down the right side. It's LaCroix. Over to Mosier. Mosier left wing. Picks up her dribble. Finds LaCroix up top. Corner pass into Koletsky and the near left side. Dribbles with her right into the high block. Back to the basket. Almost lose the basketball. Maybe we have a jump ball. We do. Possession arrow favors the Raiders. So basically a turnover for the Gazelles. Some substitutions for the Raiders. In now is Brittany Jones and Isabel Higgins. And they're coming in for Gabby Love and Claire Fierro. 6-0 lead for the Yankton Gazelles. 5 minutes to go in the first period. Right side, Brittany Jones for three, hits it. She ends the scoring drought and cuts the Gazelles lead in half. It's now 6-3, Gazelles advantage and ball. Macy Drotzman gets the ball in transition, tries to send it low to Peyton Mosier. Mosier lets it go out of play. Will remain Gazelles basketball behind their own glass. Now inbound, Macy Drotzman to Claire Tereshinski. Right side, dribbles with her left, 1 foot inside three-point line, launches it up, front rim, no. We have a foul under the basket. That's going to go on Macy Drotzman, I believe. Nope, Cameron Koletsky. No, Higgins, wow, wrong team. There is such a thing as car leg, right? So I'm feeling it today. And ball down low is poked away by the Raiders. Bringing it down the right side is Oswald. Oswald now to the corner to Jones. Jones long 2-point in the short corner. Can't get it. And trying to save it out of play is Terashinsky, but she stepped out of play with it. It remains Raider basketball behind their own basket. 6-3 the score. Gazelles with the lead. Raiders with the basketball. 4:26 to go in the first period. And now over into the corner, Brittany Jones. And over to Macy Wathen. And jump ball down low. It is Gazelles basketball.
Of course, a study that matches. The partner company pays a half scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Built Dakota Scholarship.
I apologize for that. It wouldn't be a West River trip if we weren't dealing with some kind of technical issue. So that's just what we're going to deal with. And we'll try to get that sorted away for you here shortly. We'll keep it right here. Our stream should be fine. I apologize. The score is 6-3, and the Yankton Gazelles are leading the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. 3:45 to go in the first period. Brittany Jones down low to Talea Porter, and Porter able to bank it in. Her first points in the game. Brings Rapid City Stevens Raiders within one of the Yankton Gazelles, 6-5. 3:25 to go in the first. Ball goes out of play. This full court press from the Raiders is really messing with the Yankton Gazelles right now. .322 to go in the first, 6-5 lead. And a foul is down low. Called on the Raiders. Emma Herbolt will go into the line for two. Entering the game, Emma Herbolt, 33% at the line. Brittany Jones picks up her first foul, team third, and Herbolt makes her, misses her first.
Number 34, Gabby.
And she makes her second. Emma Herbolt, her first point in the game. 7-5 lead now for the Gazelles. 3:08 to go in the first. Talia Porter drives, puts it up with her right, splits a couple defenders, can't get it to go. And now it is Cameron Koletsky. Now over is Eden Wolfgram up top. Claire Terashinsky. Terashinsky back to the basket. In the high post, kicks out into the corner. And now Bailey LaCroix, left wing, up for three. You can count it. Bailey LaCroix hits a big three for the Gazelles. Gazelles now lead 10-5, 2:35 to go in the first. And now Isabel Higgins. Over to Wathen, back to Higgins. And ball is up and goes out of play. An air ball is now Gazelles basketball. And 2:10 to go in the first. 10-5 lead for the Gazelles. And now Talia Porter up top. Sends it over to the other side, and with it is Macy Wathen. Wathen on the near side. Isabel Higgins. Talia Porter back to the basket. And off to Finley Love. She puts up a shot and can't get it to go, but is fouled by the Gazelles. She'll be going to the line for 2.
Yankton foul number 3, Eden Wolfgram for first. Second team foul. At the line to shoot 2 for the Raiders. Number 11, Finley Love.
And Love hits her first.
Number 13, Fierro. In for Yankton, number 11, LaCroix.
And Billy LaCroix in for Claire Tereshinski. On the floor right now for the Gazelles. Macy Drossman, Peyton Mosier, Billy LaCroix, Cameron Koletsky, and Eden Wolfgram.
Returning for the Raiders, number 1, Brittany Jones.
So Eden Wolfgram making her varsity debut here tonight. The 8th grader, Eden Wolfgram. Very exciting. And now Bailey LaCroix gets the inbound. And also apologize, we will try to fix these audio issues we're having on our studio side here at quarter break. We'll try to tackle that for you. Eden Wolfgram, right wing, drives in. Bailey LaCroix up top, launches a 3. Front rim, no, can't quite get it to go. Ball is loose, and they're going to get the foul on the Gazelles on Eden Wolfgram. Her first varsity foul, and it was, So Eden Wolfgram making a varsity debut. Maybe she'll be back, but she does take a seat, and Claire Tereshinski back into the game for the Gazelles. 1:10 to go in the first. It's a 10-7 lead for Yankton. Talia Porter off on the right side. Hands off to Brittany Jones. Now Jones launches a 3. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Tereshinski. Tereshinski over on the right side. Over to LaCroix, left wing. Down low, Macy Drotzman up off the glass. It's good. Macy Drotzman. 4 points tonight for Drotzman. And now firing a 3 for the Raiders is Gabby Love on the near side. She hits it. Brings Raiders within 2. It's a 12-10 lead for the Gazelles. Game clock, shot clock, basically a match. 30 seconds. LaCroix to Mosier. Left open for a 3. Left side, front rim, no. Cameron Koletsky tries to tip it out of the paint. Well, we have another whistle, and that will be going on Yankton.
Yankton foul number 20, Cameron Koletsky in first.
22.9 seconds to go in the first. That foul is on Cameron Koletsky. Her first and team 4th.
Number 22, Walken.
And up with it is Finley Love. 12 seconds on the right wing, guarded by LaCroix. Crossover out to the right side, putting up 4-3 in the corner is Brittany Jones. Can't get it. Rebounded by Macy Drotzman. 2 seconds. LaCroix to Tereshinski at the buzzer. Gets it off and missed it off to the left. Nice looking shot at the buzzer. But after the first, it is Yankton 12 and the Raiders of Rapid City Stevens 10. It's time for a quarter break. And that quarter break brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Take this time to tease your taste buds with tropical flavor, courtesy of Sparkling Ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Enjoy Sparkling Ice for every Gazelles game and everywhere you go. We'll take a break. I don't know when we'll be back. We're going to try to fix some of these issues we're having on the studio side, but don't go anywhere. The live stream keeps rolling here from Rapid City Stevens High School. This is Gazelles Basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
are from 11 to 7 and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
All right, all is well in the world. We are back here. Rapid City Stevens High School. Peyton Mosier commits a foul. Her first at the line is Haley Oswald. She hits her front end of the 2 free throws and her second as well. We are knotted up at 12. 7:37 to go in the first half. And getting the inbound is Jocelyn Elwood, making her varsity debut here tonight as well. Exciting times here at Rapid City Stevens High School. Elwood now down into the paint. Macy Drossman up with her left and uses the glass and falls off the front of the rim. No. Talea Porter moves it down. It's Isabel Higgins. Now over to Porter. Porter drives in with her left, kicks it out left side. Brittany Jones picks up her dribble. Back up top now, top of the key. We're now to the right side. Isabel Higgins. Ball being worked around the perimeter. Down low, Talea Porter. Cameron Koletsky has to mug her from behind and prevent the shot. She did just that. So Cameron Koletsky will pick up her second foul in team 6.
At the line for the Raiders, shooting 2, number 3, Talea Porter.
And Porter's first is up, and it is good. Talea Porter, she has 3 points here tonight.
Mosier, number 24, Herbold.
Emma Herbolt into the game for Yankton. In for Jocelyn Elwood. Porter sends it up and gets her second one to go as well. So Jocelyn Elwood making her debut, takes a seat. And the debuts of 2 8th graders here for the Yankton Gazelles, always exciting. And Porter also, by the way, hit her last free throw. We have another foul already, but that one is going to go against Haley Oswald for Rapid City Stevens, her first, team 4th. 6:50 to go in the first half. It's a 14-12 lead for the Raiders. Gazelles with the basketball. Claire Tereshinsky off to the right side. Now to Emma Herbolt, right wing. Down low, Macy Drossman. Drossman in some traffic, puts it straight up. Can't quite get it to go. A lot of contact. And now it's Brittany Jones bringing it down for the Raiders, left to right on your screen or listening device. Porter drives, handoff down low. Isabel Higgins banks it in. Timeout taken by Coach Straker, and the Yankton Gazelles will step aside as well. It's the Raiders 16 and the Gazelles 12. 6:26 to go in the first half. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds from Rapid City Stevens High School.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing. Every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Welcome back to Rapid City Stevens High School. It is the Raiders leading 16-12, 6:26 to go in half number 1. Gazelles with the basketball. It's going to be Bailey LaCroix to inbound. On the court right now, LaCroix, Claire Tereshinsky, Peyton Mosier, Emma Herbolt, and Macy Drotzman. Tereshinski goes off to the right side. Now to LaCroix. Herbal in transition. Nice passing from the Gazelles to Macy Drotzman in the low block, maybe a foot away. Drains a nice little jumper. Macy Drotzman has 6 here tonight. And now to Leah Porter. Her pass is intercepted by Peyton Mosier. On the offensive side of the ball, up top to LaCroix for the Gazelles. Trailing the Raiders just by 2. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Herbold in the far corner picks up her dribble. Her pass to Tereshinski temporarily knocked out of play. It is will remain Gazelles basketball. LaCroix to inbound in the far corner area on the end line. And Gazelles in a 4-corner set breakup, and LaCroix now gets the ball. Peyton Mosier, left side. Tereshinski dribbles with her left. In traffic, puts up a quick runner, can't get it to go. Wanted some contact there, or a foul called because of contact. Didn't get it. And now Brittany Jones, far side of the floor for the Raiders. She moves it up top. It's Macy Wathen. To Talea Porter. High post, Higgins. Handoff. It's Wathen driving, and a charge is called on the Raiders. It'll be Wathen's first and team 5th. Yankton has 16 fouls here in the half. Finley Love comes in for Wathen for the Raiders. And now Tereshinski. Cross-court pass to LaCroix. It's kind of working off a kind of a full-court trap defense. Gazelles make their way up the floor, and now it's Tereshinski launching a 3, top of the key. Missed it off 2 of the right. Rebound down low. Macy Drotzman, but getting her hands in there was Brittany Jones. We have a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Gazelles. So inbounding behind the Gazelles' own glass is Bailey LaCroix. And a 4-stack right at the free throw line. That breaks up on the inbound. It's Macy Drotzman getting it, putting it up with her left. Falls off the front of the rim. Can't quite get it to go. And now it is Talea Porter. Porter handing off to Finley Love. Bounce pass down low. Taken away by Claire Tereshinski. Tereshinski drives. And runner in the paint. Up, and it is good. Claire Tereshinski, 4 points here tonight. And we are tied up at 16. 4:45 to go in the first half. Gazelles came to play this evening. Haley Oswald now off to the right side to Brittany Jones. Jones now to Love. Love drives and is fouled. They're going to get Claire Tereshinski on the foul. Be Tereshinski's first and team 7th, but this will be a shooting foul anyway. But the Gazelles have reached bonus. First up for Love is good.
Returning for the Raiders, number 13, Claire Fierro.
Finley Love has 3 points tonight. And make that 4. Raiders now lead 18-16. 4:34 to go in the first half. And ball goes out of play. Tereshinski trying to bring the ball up the floor. Ball knocked out of play. Remains Gazelles basketball. LaCroix to inbound. Again, it's LaCroix, Tereshinski, Mosier, Herbold, and Drotzman on the floor. Gazelles trail by 2, 4.5 minutes to go first half. Mosier gets the inbound, picks it up before the midline, then sends it to LaCroix. Now to Tereshinski, bounce pass down low. Macy Drotzman, it's good! Macy Drotzman. 8 points here tonight, and Gazelles really have something working on these kind of outlet in transition passes. Another foul going on the Gazelles, another shooting foul, and they are going to send Talea Porter to the line.
Yankton foul number 11, Bailey LaCroix, first, 8th team foul.
Bailey LaCroix, her first, 8th team.
Talea Porter.
Talea Porter's first is up, and she can get the first one to go.
In for Yankton, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood.
So missed free throw on the front end. Jocelyn Elwood comes back in for the Yankton Gazelles. Goes in for Emma Herbold. Jocelyn Elwood, same as Eden Wolfgram, both 8th graders. Been practicing at the varsity level all season long. Talia Porter hits her back half of the free throws and gives the Raiders the lead again, 19-18. 4:07 to go in the first half. It's Peyton Mosier. Off now to Jocelyn Elwood, right wing. Feeds it to Tereshinsky in the right corner. Back out. LaCroix drives with her left. High post. Mosier. Mosier down low to Macy Drotzman. And just a little high and a little to the right. That would have been a really tough pass to thread the needle. If Drotzman would have been able to get her hands on it, that would have been a basket for the Gazelles. But it goes out of play and is now Raider basketball. Raiders lead by 1, 3:50 to go in the first half. And now down low. It's Claire Fierro, and we have a jump ball. She turned around to square up with the basket, and getting some arms in there are the Gazelles. Possession arrow favors the Raiders. They'll inbound behind their own basket. Faded pass into Talia Porter. Porter's shot up with her right, gets it to go. 3:35 to go in the first half. 21-18 is the score. Yankton Gazelles trail the Raiders. Tereshinsky, high post, back to the basket, out to LaCroix. Down low, Drotzman up with the left, can't get it. Second chance, and she will be going to the line for 2. Gets her own offensive rebound, but just nice effort down in the paint for Macy Drotzman. So Claire Fierro picks up her first and 6th team foul. And Drotzman going to line for 2. Entering this game, Macy Drotzman 73% at the line. And that just went up a couple ticks, makes her first. Emma Herbold comes back in for the Gazelles, in for Bailey LaCroix. So now it's Elwood, Tereshinsky, Mosier, Herbold, and Drotzman. And Drotzman hits her second free throw as well. Having a nice night. 10 points for Macy Drotzman here in the first half. 3:15 to go in the second quarter. A 1-point lead for the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. And we have another foul going on the Gazelles. And that is the game plan for the Raiders, it would seem. It is slash to the basket and just draw contact, and it's working so far. And it's on the foul. They are going to get Peyton Mosier. That's her second, team 9th of the half. And at the line is Macy Watson. Peyton Mosier checks out. Checking in for her is Bailey LaCroix. And so it wasn't a shooting foul. It was a bonus 1-and-1. And Watson misses her front end. And with it, LaCroix. LaCroix drives, and we have an offensive foul going on the Gazelles. Right when I look up for my stat sheet, a lot of whistles. Emma Herbold with the offensive foul. It'd be her first and team 10th. And so now the Raiders are in double bonus. Any trip to the line is 2. Talia Porter drives. Kind of a Euro step up with her right, can't get it to go. Pass down court to Tereshinsky from LaCroix, and Tereshinsky can't quite hold on to it and slides hard into the end line bleachers. She is okay, but it is Raider basketball. That aggressive passing for the Gazelles has paid off so far in the game. Well, there's going to be some possessions that end just like that. Wafted up top. And now right side. Gabby Love. Claire Fierro down to Talia Porter in the low post. She banks it in. It's good. 9 points for Talia Porter tonight. In a 23-20 lead for the Raiders over the Gazelles. 2:19 to go in the first half. Jocelyn Elwood. Over to Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky. It's called for a travel. And kind of was standing straight up, had the ball kind of high, and I think maybe a little push, but just couldn't quite keep her footing. There's kind of a good base to her. Will be called for the travel. It's Raider basketball. Just a couple ticks over 2 minutes to go in the first half. It's a 1-possession lead for the Raiders, 23-20. Fierro hands it off over to Macy Watson. Watson, handoff now to Porter. Porter drives in into the free throw line. Ball's loose, poked away by the Gazelles. And we have the quickest jump ball in history is called. And possession arrow does favor the Yankton Gazelles.
Returning for the Raiders, number 1, Jones. Number 11, Love. Number 20, Higgins.
A lot of substitutions for the Raiders. So on the floor right now for them is Jones, Wathen, Love, Talea Porter, and Isabel Higgins. LaCroix finds an opening, drives in with her left, puts a runner with her right, can't get it. Offensive rebound, Macy Drotzman. Drotzman loses the basketball, and now it's Brittany Jones hustling it down, giving it off to Finley Love. Now back to Jones. Short corner jumper is good. Brittany Jones with 5 here tonight. Now it's a 5-point lead for the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. 1:20 to go in the first half. LaCroix brings it down the right side. Dribbles off to her left. And out to Tereshinski. Tereshinski hustles, high post, feeds it over to Herbold, and we have a timeout taken by the Gazelles. And those timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll be back in 30 seconds. 25-20 Raiders with the lead. 1:04 to go in the first half.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Bailey LaCroix, Claire Tereshinski, Jocelyn Elwood, Macy Drotzman, and Emma Herbold on the floor for the Yankton Gazelles. And interception by Wathen on the inbound. She drives coast to coast and lays it in. It's a good way to come out of a break for the Raiders. Under a minute to go in the first half. It's a 7-point lead now for Rapid City Stevens. LaCroix up top over to Emma Herbold in the left wing. Looking in, up top now, back to Tereshinski. She'll reset the offense, use a Herbold screen on the high post. And quick give and go attempt, but ball intercepted by Brittany Jones and the Raiders. Down left side is Jones, guarded by LaCroix in the mid post. Fires it up top to Wathen. Herbold bears down on her defensively. And now a handoff up top, reset the offense. It's Finley Love. Talea Porter, 4-3 on the far wing is good. 10 seconds to go, first half. It's now a 10-point lead for the Raiders. Let's see if the Gazelles can get it back within single digits. And a quick turnover by the Gazelles on the far side of the floor, but then a Raider who had it stepped out of bounds. Remains Gazelles basketball. 5 seconds to go, far side of the floor. LaCroix to inbound. Gazelles in their set. Tereshinski gets the inbound. 3 seconds. She has it top of the key. Off to LaCroix. LaCroix fires a 3. Right wing. You can count it. Bailey LaCroix hits a big 3 to end things at the half. And that does help the Gazelles' momentum going into the Avera halftime show. So entering halftime, it is the Yankton Gazelles 23 and the Raiders leading with 30. Avera halftime show around the corner. Avera moving health forward. This is Gazelles basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S., causing a quarter of all deaths annually. With February designated as American Heart Month, the Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to be proactive when it comes to your heart health. See your provider to discuss your risk for heart disease and preventative steps that are right for you. Don't let yourself or your loved ones become a victim of heart disease. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
It's time for a new kind of credit card.
one that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen credit card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
And welcome to the Avera Halftime Show. It is time for our first half stat recap. And we'll start with scoring for the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Brittany Jones has 5 at the half. Haley Oswald with 2. Talea Porter, she has 12 first half points. Finley Love with 4.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Isabel Higgins with 2. Macy Watson with 2. And Gabby Love with 3. For your Yankton Gazelles, Claire Tereshinsky, 4 first half points, and then 6 for Bailey LaCroix, coming off of 2 3-point shots. Cameron Koletsky with 2. Macy Drotzman has 10 first half points, and then Emma Herbold with a point. She was fouled and hit 1 of 2 at the line. Overall, the Yankton Gazelles, wow, what a performance they had coming into the first half. It was very exciting and just excellent effort, and that is just what I imagine Coach Terry Kerr wants to see from the Gazelles as much as possible the rest of the season. That was fun basketball to watch for Yankton. Also, we saw the debuts of 2 8th-grade Gazelles that everyone's very excited for, a large group of 8th graders, but 2 made their varsity debut here tonight. Eden Wolfgram and Jocelyn Elwood. The 8th graders have been practicing with the varsity team for the Gazelles. A little short on numbers, but as I said, a very exciting group of young women ready to take the floor for Yankton Gazelles in the future, and I guess now the very near future and tonight here at Rapid City Stevens High School. We're going to go ahead and take a 1-minute break. When we come back, we will have our pregame coach interview with Coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. We do that because we're kind of limited on time once the final buzzer for the Gazelles sounds to when the Bucks tip off. So I want to catch up with head coach Chris Haynes. That is around the corner here on the Avera Halftime Show, moving health forward.
Local sports brought to you by Avera. Moving health forward. Visit avera.org/forward today.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
And welcome back to the Avera Halftime Show. We're going to turn our attention over to Bucks basketball briefly. Our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap Charlie's Pizza or in cans at Yankton Hy-Vee, being joined by Bucks head coach Chris Haynes. Coach, a trip out to West River, and obviously every year we come out here and gracious hosts, whether it's Spearfish Sturgis or the Rapid City Public Schools. Always interesting to come out west.
Yeah, tough trip, Bryce. When you figure that we left this morning, at 7:30 and travel all day and, come out, get something to eat, check in the hotel, and then you're in the gym for a long time for a doubleheader the way it is. We leave at 7:30 our time back home, and then we don't play until, what is it going to be, 8 o'clock or whatever, mountain time. So long day for our guys, and then obviously a quick turnaround and being right back on the court tomorrow afternoon.
Coach, how was the week of practice? You played Monday in Huron, then you had a few days to kind of get things settled in. I know you said they were going to do a Coach Rosie that following Tuesday. but overall, how'd the rest of the week go? Because you have 8 games in 15 days.
Right. So this is kind of the last time we told our guys, you're exactly right. We gave them the day off from basketball activities on Tuesday, told them to go get a lift in with Coach Rosie. So that was good. And then our practice Wednesday, we basically told them, hey, this is the last time we're going to have a good, 90 to 100-minute practice where we're really focusing on us and fundamentals and all the little details, that we really believe in. So we had a good practice on Wednesday, and then obviously Thursday you're doing a little bit of that, but also prepping for the weekend. And like you said, we got 8 games coming up here in a short amount of time. So there won't be a lot of time for, really getting in and having those 90 to 100-minute practices, which this time of year, that's okay. But usually, you have a stretch in there where you have a couple days. So it's going to be fast and furious here to end out the regular season before we have another long stretch, going in the Sodak 16 game.
And then Coach, Rapid City Stevens here tonight. Obviously, the style of play out in West River or whenever they come out to East is always different than ESD schools or even the Metro schools. What can you kind of tell me just about their style of play?
Yeah, it's a very solid team. They got athletes. They're an long athletic team, strong, got a couple of really strong kids inside. And a team that, is way better than their record. I think we're going to see that both games this weekend, Bryce, is that both these Rapid schools have been very competitive with everybody throughout AA. Just maybe haven't quite got over the hump on as many games as they would have liked. And I think Stevens is a perfect example of that. They've basically played everybody really close and been in every single game in the fourth quarter. But I'm sure if you ask Coach Stabner, just haven't quite been able to pull out as many of those games as they would have liked. So long road trip. It's going to be another tough one here tonight.
Coach, good luck in the matchup. We'll talk to you in the postgame.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Bryce.
Let's Coach Chris Haynes, Yankton Bucks basketball. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here with Gazelles basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, second half action here from Rapid City Stevens High School. It is the Raiders leading the Yankton Gazelles 30-23 as we begin second half action. Gazelles will be moving left to right on your screen or listening device. Raiders right to left. It is Raider basketball as we come back to the action. What a first half for the Yankton Gazelles. Let's see what else is in store here tonight. Wathen has it for the Raiders up top. Moves it back over is Brittany Jones. Jones now. Handoff back to Wathen. Dribbles right inside the three-point line. Back out to the right side. Higgins. Now to Porter. Porter drives with her left. Kicks it out now. It is Wathen 4-3. Can't get it. Porter trying to close in on the rebound, but no. It is Billy LaCroix with the rebound. She has it taken away from behind by Wathen. And now it is back to being Rapid City Stevens basketball. The Raiders reset and set to get into the corner to Brittany Jones. Jones now to Wathen. Wathen drives up with her right, kind of a floater, can't get it. Nice defensive rebound from Macy Drotzman. Now Drotzman over to Claire Tereshinski, right side. Dribbles with her right, kicks it into the corner. Cameron Koletsky. Tereshinski trying to battle her way into some freedom up top. She does have it. Moves off to left, but LaCroix down low. Macy Drotzman, and she is fouled on her attempt to receive the ball. Fouled by the Raiders. It's going to be on Porter. It's Talia Porter's second and team first of the half for the Raiders. Inbound for LaCroix, deep out to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky now to LaCroix. Down to Macy Drotzman. Drotzman banks it in. 12 points. Macy Drotzman so far in this game. 6:40 to go in the third. It's a 30-25 lead for the Raiders. Brittany Jones. Right side, Jones drives in. And firing for a three in the far corner. Oswald can't get it to go. Ball is loose. Last touch by the Gazelles. Remains Raider basketball. And now Jones. Inbounds to Wathen. Left wing. Ball taken away. Peyton Mosier. Mosier hustling side to side. And then her pass is taken away by Wathen. Wathen versus two Gazelles. Up with it. Up with her right. Falls off the left side of the rim. And tip from behind to Leah Porter. Back to being Raider basketball. Higgins now right wing. Back up top. It's Wathen. Faded pass down low to Porter. Porter in traffic, falls to the ground, launches up a shot. She'll be going to the line for two. At least I thought. Non-shooting. So non-shooting foul. It's going to go on Cameron Koletsky. It's her third and team first of the half. Eden Wolfgram coming back in for the Gazelles. She comes in for Cameron Koletsky. Eden Wolfgram, usually the top scorer for the JV squad for the Gazelles. Even more impressive as an 8th grader, of course. To Porter, right side, drives in, splits a couple defenders, puts it up, is good. Talia Porter extends the Raider lead to 7. It's a 32-25 lead for Rapid City. 5:40 to go in the third. Billy LaCroix down low. Here's Tereshinski out to Eden Wolfgram on the far wing. Back to Tereshinski. Dribbles with her left. Ball is loose. And foul is going on the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Tereshinski tried to put her head down and drive. Is knocked to the ground. And that foul is going on Macy Wathen. That's her second and team second of the half. So Cameron Koletsky to inbound for the Gazelles. And does so to Macy Drotzman. Drotzman now left wing. Tereshinski out to Peyton Mosier in the near corner. Can't quite hold on to it. A little low pass. The low-hanging fruit. Just got a little excited to try to pull up right away, and ball goes out of play. 5:20 to go in the third. 32-25 lead for the Raiders. Talia Porter brings it right to left. Hands out to Brittany Jones up top. Dribbles with her right. Now back to her left. Kicks it out to Porter left wing. Porter drives in. And now out to Oswald. Oswald up top to Wathen. Wathen. Nice cut. Out with the right. Kind of an angled shot. Falling away from the paint, but banks it in anyway. Macy Wathen. Wathen tonight with 4. And extends the Raider lead to 9. 4:45 to go in the third. Eden Wolfgram out to Peyton Mosier right side. Now Tereshinski reset the offense up top. Koletsky over to Wolfgram. Wolfgram to Macy Drotzman. Down in the low block. Ball knocked out of play. Remains Gazelles basketball on their own side of the floor. Emma Herbold and Billy LaCroix coming in for Macy Drotzman and Peyton Mosier. So on the floor right now for the Gazelles, it is Wolfgram, Koletsky, Tereshinski, Herbold, and LaCroix. Herbold gets the inbound, hands it out to Tereshinski. Tereshinski now, right side to LaCroix. Cross-court pass to Koletsky back to the basket, gives up to Wolfgram. Wolfgram's first varsity shot is up. She is fouled. Eden Wolfgram going to the line for 2. Finley Love, her first foul and team 3rd of the half for the Raiders. Eden Wolfgram bends the knees, sends up her first free throw. It is good. Eden Wolfgram is on the board here in her varsity career. Second free throw coming up. That one rattles around, and that one falls as well. 34-27 the score. Raiders lead the Gazelles, 4:15 to go in the third. Ball taken away, Claire Tereshinski, and the Gazelles have it. Out to Wolfgram, right side. Now to Tereshinski. Also right wing to Herbold, free throw line, left side LaCroix. Launches a 3, front rim, no. And with the rebound is Gabby Love. Hands off now to Finley Love. Dribbling to her right side, low block. And jumper up top for Love, no. Emma Herbold with the rebound, gives it off to Billy LaCroix. Now Eden Wolfgram right side. Wolfgram drives up with her right, and Eden Wolfgram is fouled again, drives the end line. That's what Rapid City Stevens did in the first half, just being aggressive, looking to get fouled, and it looks like the Gazelles are just going to be aggressive, attacking the basket as well. And that foul is going on Finley Love, her second, team 4th, and Wolfgram misses her first end, or the front end of these free throws. Claire Tereshinski and Cameron Koletsky check out. So on the floor right now, LaCroix, Mosier, Wolfgram, Drotzman, and Herbold. Wolfgram misses her second, but rebound by Macy Drotzman. Up with her left, it's good. Macy Drotzman having herself a night, 14 points. 3:30 to go in the third period. It's a 5-point lead for the Raiders. Higgins trying to make it an 8-point lead. 3-pointer up top, can't get it to go. Rebounded down low. Macy Drotzman hands it out to Wolfgram. Wolfgram trying to reset the offense up top. Off to Bailey LaCroix now. Push pass to Herbold. Herbold drives in. A lot of traffic. Fires up a shot anyway. Falls off the right side of the rim. Talia Porter. Now to Love. Love. Backdoor cut pass to Higgins. She dribbles out to safety. Short corner jump shot is good. 36-29 the score. Raiders with the lead. 2:50 to go in the third. Eden Wolfgram bringing the ball at the floor for the Gazelles. Now to Billy LaCroix. Right side. On top to Herbold. Herbold now to LaCroix. LaCroix cross-court pass to Mosier. Hard pass down to Drotzman. A nice post move up with her left. It is good. Macy Drotzman. 16 points tonight. What a night she is having. Lead is cut to 5. Raiders on top, 36-31. 2:15 to go in the third. And pass down into the paint intended for Hallie Peterson into the game. Is temporarily poked away. We have a foul going on the Gazelles. This is going Peyton Mosier. That's her third foul. Team second of the half. Herbold and Eden Wolfgram check out for the Gazelles on the floor right now for Yankton, Tereshinski, Koletsky, Mosier, Drotzman, and LaCroix. Inbound pass to Porter for the Raiders. Gets it up top. Now to Wathen. Wathen handoff to Fierro. And now to Love. Love to Porter. Crossover into the paint. Back to the basket. Kicks it out to the perimeter. And we have a whistle under the basket. I see what happened. People walking in front of us all night here. And the foul is going to go on Peyton Mosier. That's her fourth and team third. So Peyton Mosier's minutes will be limited going down the stretch, I would imagine. And inbound now to Talia Porter. Now Wathen. Wathen fires a 3, right side, air ball, out of play. It's Gazelles basketball. 1:43 to go in the third frame. It's a 36-31 lead for the Raiders. Tereshinski brings the ball up for the Gazelles. One of the best played games for the Gazelles all season long. Pass to Cameron Koletsky. Koletsky over to Jocelyn Elwood, who's in the game. LaCroix, Elwood, Koletsky, Drotzman, and Tereshinski. Tereshinski gets the steal and gives it to Koletsky. Koletsky, low post move, puts it up off the glass. It is good. Koletsky tonight with 4. And that brings the Gazelles a one-possession game, 36-33 the score. And another foul going on Yankton. So Jocelyn Elwood picks up the foul.
Returning for the Raiders, number 1, Brittany Jones. Number 2, Haley Oswald.
That's her first foul, team 4th. Inbound now for Brittany Jones. Deep inbound to Haley Oswald, right wing. And now to Wathen. Wathen to Fierro. Fierro drives in. Down low to Wathen, and she will be called for a travel. I was wondering what foul they were going to get. She jumped. So a travel called on the Raiders. It's Gazelles basketball. 49.3 seconds to go in the third. 36-33 is your score. Raiders with the advantage with the Gazelles with the ball. LaCroix, Tereshinski, Elwood, Herbolt, Drotzman on the floor. Is Tereshinski. Bringing it up the right side. Now it is LaCroix. LaCroix now to Elwood. Herbolt. Down low, Drotzman. Back to the basket. Facing up against Porter. Up with her left. And one opportunity coming up for the Yankton Gazelles. Macy Drotzman. Excellent post play here tonight at Rapid City Stevens High School. And that one's going on to Leah Porter. That's her 3rd foul, team 5th. 28.3 seconds to go in the 3rd. It's a 1-point lead for the Raiders. And Macy Drotzman can change that and make this a tie game. Very close to entering the 4th quarter. Macy Drotzman enters the game 73% at the line. Drotzman bends the knee, sends it up, and it is good. Macy Drotzman. We have a tie game. 25 seconds to go in the 3rd. No shot clock needed. Knotted up at 36. It's Wathen on the left wing. Hands it up to Brittany Jones. Jones dribbles off to her right and quick handoff. Isabel Higgins, Brittany Jones down low left side, banks it in. 7 seconds. It's Tereshinski bringing the ball down the right side. Drives up with her right and looking for a foul. Nothing is there after the 3rd. It is the Yankton Gazelles 36 and the host, Rapid City Stevens Raiders 38. It's time for a quarter break. And that quarter break brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Take this time to tease your taste buds with tropical flavor, courtesy of Sparkling Ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Enjoy Sparkling Ice for every Gazelles game and everywhere you go. Back in 1 minute from Rapid City Stevens High School. Gazelles only trailed by 2.
Are you new to the Yankton area, or have you lived here your entire life and just bought that house in the corner you've loved since you were a kid? Have an agent that lives, works, and raises their family right alongside of you. You may know me. I'm Skylar Sherman with Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Give me a call or even stop me in the store, and let's set up a time and make sure all of your insurance policies are right.
Missouri River Associates, 605-665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome to the fourth quarter of action. Gazelles trail by 2, but not for long. Macy Drotzman. It's another shot. We're knotted up at 38. 7:40 to go in the game. And now it's Brittany Jones in the high post. Kicks it up top to Oswald. And Macy Drotzman, career high, 21 points. I actually don't have that fact in front of me, but I'm pretty sure it's a career high. Ball taken away by Claire Tereshinski. Nice defense for the Gazelles. High post, pulls up. Eden Wolfgram. Jumper, 12 feet, right side. It's good! Eden Wolfgram, her first official basket of her varsity career. Gazelles on top, 40-38. 7:10 to go in the fourth. You know, Wolfgram up top trying to guard Brittany Jones. Ball is worked over to Wathen in the near corner. She dribbles to the high post, not the free throw line. In a scoop pass out to Higgins on the right wing. She dribbles with her left back to the basket, guarded by Drotzman. Up with it. It's good. Isabel Higgins, nice basket. And we're knotted up at 40, 6:48 to go in the fourth. LaCroix and Tereshinski trying to work the ball up. Kind of a soft full court trap defense by the Raiders. Now it's Koletsky in the corner. LaCroix over to Wolfgram. Launches a three. Left side. Back iron. No. And maybe even a very small deflection there. And pass goes into the corner to Brittany Jones for the Raiders. And now Wathen reset this offense for Rapid City Stevens. It's Talea Porter. Porter push pass out to the right side. Jones. Jones to Wathen. Far corner. Now drives up to the perimeter. It's to Porter now. Porter drives with her left. Knocks over a Gazelle down low. Kicks it back out to the perimeter. Brittany Jones, runner with her right. Back iron. Twice. No. Porter, offensive rebound. Second chance. Puts it up. Can't get it. Third chance coming up. No, it won't. Claire Tereshinski strips it. You know, it's Tereshinski versus Higgins. Up with it. And a foul is called for the second time in this game. Claire Tereshinski has gone crashing into the first row of the stands. That first row and the end line is a hazard area here tonight. Higgins picks up her second foul. And team 6. Claire Tereshinski at the line for the Gazelles. Hasn't shot any free throws tonight, but enters the game shooting 52% at the line. That just went up. She hits her first. Eden Wolfgram and Macy Drossen both check out for the Gazelles. It's Emma Herbold, Cameron Koletsky, Claire Tereshinski, Billy LaCroix, and Peyton Mosier on the floor. Claire Tereshinski hits her second as well. 5:45 to go in the fourth. 42-40 lead for the Yankton Gazelles over the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Talea Porter dribbles off with her right, finds a crease, goes crashing down low, ball knocked away. Last touch by the Gazelles. It's Raider basketball behind their own basket. Apologize for the people walking in front of the camera all night. We do have our best camera operator, Braden Butler, on the job, but only so much you can do, and, well, you're at track level. Ball knocked out of play again after the inbound attempt. Still Raider basketball, far side of the floor. Brittany Jones, now to Wathen. Back to Jones, long two-point jumper is good. Knotted up at 42 apiece, 5:15 to go in the fourth. Brittany LaCroix. To the near side to Tereshinski. Tereshinski back to LaCroix up top, reset the offense, moves over to the left to Mosier. Cross-court pass, Tereshinski launches a three, right side, back iron, no. Herbold, offensive rebound. Herbold trying to get herself free. And we have a timeout taken by the Yankton Gazelles. We'll step aside as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds here from Rapid City Stevens High School.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
4:59 to go in the fourth. We're not up at 42 apiece. Gazelles basketball as Billy LaCroix inbounds for the Gazelles to Macy Drotzman. Jumper right side, front rim, no. And rebounded by Higgins and the Raiders. Down to the right side now. Up top, it's Brittany Jones. Left side, Porter launches a three around the rim. No, can't get it. Defensive rebound, Emma Herbold. Gives it off to Claire Tereshinski. Tereshinski, top of the key to LaCroix. LaCroix now right side, right in front of her own bench. And the ball knocked out of play, remains Gazelles basketball. Billy LaCroix will inbound in front of her own bench. Cameron Koletsky coming in for Emma Herbold. And now Tereshinski gets the inbound. Over to LaCroix, right wing. Ball taken away by Brittany Jones. Jones now gives it on to Watson. Ball knocked out of play by the Gazelles. Remains Raider basketball. Still not up at 42 apiece. 4:17 to go in the fourth. We haven't had a block of the game yet, but if we do, it is brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 605-3366. And now Brittany Jones. Out to Watson. Watson, right wing. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Jones, long two again. Front rim, no. Peyton Mosier with the defensive rebound. Gives it out to Eden Wolfgram back into the game. It's Wolfgram, Koletsky, Drotzman, Tereshinski, and Mosier. Tereshinski over to Mosier. Down low to Koletsky. Ball knocked out of play. Remains Gazelles basketball. Isabel Higgins got her hand in there. Tereshinski comes out for the Gazelles. Billy LaCroix comes back in. Koletsky into LaCroix. LaCroix up top. Now to Koletsky. Drives the end line. Over under, can't get it. Macy Drotzman puts up her offensive second chance opportunity. They had the ball deflected away. Now it's Higgins for the Raiders. Out to Watson. Thought about a three-pointer, and closing in nicely defensively is Eden Wolfgram. Now ball down low. It's Talia Porter. Porter puts it up. Can't get it to go. Ball knocked loose and taken away by the Gazelles. Mosier to Wolfgram. And Wolfgram up to Bailey LaCroix. Now to Peyton Mosier, right side. LaCroix over to Wolfgram on the opposite left wing. Back to LaCroix. So not at 42, just under 3 minutes to go in the fourth. LaCroix over to Mosier. Mosier's pass down low, deflected out of play. Remains Gazelles basketball. Claire Tereshinski comes in for Peyton Mosier. And so the Gazelles setting some screens in the low post. Fade pass into Koletsky, out to Tereshinski. Launches a three, right side, front rim, no. Wolfgram gets in there, tries to poke it away, or at least tip it out into play with Macy Drotzman, but it ends up in the hands of Jones. Jones to Porter. Porter up with it, banks it in. Nice ball movement up the floor by the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll set aside as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. 44-42, Raiders with the lead and taking the timeout. We'll be back here from Rapid City Stevens High School in 1 minute.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
And welcome back to Rapid City Stevens High School. Bailey LaCroix, Claire Tereshinsky, Eden Wolfgram, Macy Drotzman, and Cameron Koletsky on the floor for the Gazelles. Gazelles with the basketball, trailing by 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Wolfgram brings the ball up for Yankton, off to the right side. Gives off to Claire Tereshinsky. Tereshinsky right wing now. Wolfgram cuts in. Cross-court pass, Koletsky. Koletsky launches a three, left side. You can count it! Cameron Koletsky, big-time three. Puts the Gazelles on top by 1. 2:10 to go in the fourth. It's a 45-44 game to Leah Porter for the Raiders. Deep right wing picks up her dribble. And timeout is taken by the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing. Printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, anything your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton, across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. And I expect many more timeouts to be had. I was discussing this with our very own Braden Butler before any of the games started, and I said that I am petitioning to take away half of the timeouts in basketball. But we begin back here. 1:58 to go in the fourth. 1 point lead for the Yankton Gazelles. It's Brittany Jones. Out to Talia Porter. Porter high post. Out to Jones now. Top of the key. Drives in with her right. Down low pass. Can't connect. Out of play. It's Gazelles basketball. And now Claire Tereshinsky to LaCroix. LaCroix almost gets trapped, and her pass almost taken away, but it's Wolfgram down low now. It is to Cameron Koletsky, banks it in for the Yankton Gazelles. Gazelles extend their lead to 3, 47-44. 1:25 to go in the fourth. Jones to Wathen in the corner. Wathen dribbles out. It's to Higgins. Higgins dribbles with her right. And a moving jumper, fading away from the paint, in and out, no. And last touch by, I would say the Raiders. I'm pretty sure the Gazelles may have touched that last. It all happened so fast. But it's Gazelles basketball. Gazelles lead by 3, 47-44. 1:10 to go in the fourth. Billy LaCroix to Claire Tereshinsky. And timeout is taken by Yankton to avoid a violation, not getting the ball up across the midcourt in time. Again, your score 47-44. Yankton with the lead. 1:01 to go in the fourth. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. I want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners, including Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit NorthtownUSA.com. And Stockman's Motorsports. Stockman's Motorsports is your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech 665-4839. 1:01 to go in the fourth. 47-44. Gazelles with the lead. And Gazelles with the basketball. Gazelles looking for their second victory of the season and trying to make that happen here tonight. Gazelles break their huddle. Yankton has 1 timeout left. Stevens has 3. Stevens has 16 fouls committed. Yankton with 4. And inbound, knocked out of play by Talia Porter. Billy LaCroix, far side of the floor again. Inbound to Tereshinski. Tereshinski off to LaCroix. Dribbling with her right now. On the near side, it's Koletsky. Up top to Tereshinski. Tereshinski temporarily loses the ball, but a reach-in foul will be going on Haley Oswald. So Haley Oswald with her second and team 7th. Bonus 1-1 coming up. And at the line, Claire Tereshinski, some of her biggest free throws of the season coming up. Well, I say plural if she hits her front end. Benzini sends it up. It is good. It's a 4-point lead now for the Gazelles. 2-possession game, 48.5 seconds to go in the 4th. Tereshinski trying to make it a 5-point game, and she does. Under a minute to go. 5-point deficit. Talia Porter for the Stevens Raiders. She drives, puts it up off the glass. It's good. Raiders now trail by 3. Gazelles with the basketball. 49-46 the score. 33 seconds to go in the 4th. Tereshinski drives out to Koletsky. Koletsky 4-3 left wing off to the right. Eden Wolfgram offensive rebound down to the low block. Out to LaCroix. And we will start playing the foul game, folks. Claire Tereshinski is fouled up top by Brittany Jones. Bonus 1-1 coming up.
Checking in for the Raiders, number 34, Gabby Love.
So Claire Tereshinski sends up her first of the 1-1. Back iron, no. Rebounded by the Raiders. And Talia Porter, coast to coast, drives, puts it up with her left. It is good. Talia Porter brings the Raiders within 1. Yankton still with the lead. It's a 49-48 game. 16.3 seconds to go in the 4th. Timeout taken by the Raiders. We're going to keep it right here. And, wow, we're going down to it, folks. So the Raiders will foul the Gazelles. We'll try to get the steal, clearly. And if they can't, they will foul the Gazelles. I presume the pass will be somewhat forced into Claire Tereshinski. And see if she can... well, she can't even really put this thing away, as if she goes to the line, or any Gazelle goes to the line, hits both the 1-and-1s, it'll be a 3-point lead for the Gazelles. Raiders will have the basketball with, let's just say, anywhere between 10 to 12 seconds to go on the clock, maybe even a little more. So this is still coming down to the wire here at Rapid City Stevens High School. Thanks for joining us here at KYNT and KYNTV. Hey, I told you we'd have a good one. I just knew it. I'll take all credit, Braden. Braden's my camera operator nodded at me. All right, 16.3 seconds to go in the 4th, 49-48. Gazelles with the lead and the basketball. LaCroix to inbound. And 4 across the floor for the Gazelles. And Tereshinski gets the inbound, but a steal by Brittany Jones. Down low, Macy Watson lays it in. Macy Watson lays it in for the Raiders. The Raiders have the lead. 50-40, and 9 is the score. 10.8 seconds to go in the 4th. Unbelievable. Claire Tereshinski took a lot of contact there on the inbound. I thought there was just going to be an automatic foul call, but they didn't call a foul on the inbound, so she lost control of the basketball. And just like that, it's Raider basketball, and I'm not going to didn't give him any warning of this. I'm going to bring in my camera operator, Braden Butler, as I do whenever we have a really close game. I like to get someone else's perspective. Braden, welcome in. So when Claire Tereshinski got that inbound, it really seemed like she was kind of pushed pretty hard into the corner.
I think the referees are saying maybe she made enough of a play on the ball where the body contact is just incidental. You don't want to really go ticky-tack on fouls this late in the game, this big of a game being Rapid City Stevens senior night. So You can love it, you can hate it. It really depends on what color you're wearing tonight, depending on your feeling on it. But it's still a big moment for the Gazelles. You got 12 seconds on the clock. You still got time to make something happen.
Gazelles still are in the driver's seat here. 12 seconds to go. 1 point deficit, trailing by 1. And it is Bailey LaCroix. But now the Raiders will not be fouling, I presume. I've seen crazier things. So 2 in the back, 2 in the front for the Gazelles. LaCroix. The Gazelles have to go the length of the floor. Inbound to Tereshinski. Tereshinski trying to fight through a quick double team. Drives in the right wing, 7 seconds. Drives in, puts it up with her right, and just a forced shot on the drive. And Yankton will foul. And they actually have to give some fouls here. They're only at 4, so they're going to have to force the issue. And I guess this will, if anything, force the Gazelles to try to cause a turnover, if anything. 3.3 seconds to go in the fourth. Gazelles trail by 1. Timeout is taken by the Yankton Gazelles. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back to my camera operator / emergency color analyst, Braden Butler. So, Braden, obviously, what do you think Coach Trey Kerr is telling the Gazelles in the huddle right now, game plan? Would it be that they have so many fouls to give, they have 2 more to give in 3.3 seconds, it's get a steal on the inbound. That's the objective.
You got to have to try to jump the route. I know, thinking back to, I don't want to bring up other sports we'll talk about it, but simple cornerback play. Try jumping the pass immediately on the inbound. You can get a quick shot up. You're out of timeouts if you're Yankton, so it really has to be steal on the inbound, put the shot up, and just hope that it goes in at that point. There's still time for the Gazelles to do this. What a game between these two teams. I know you said it in the pregame. You're expecting a good one. The Gazelles didn't travel 6 hours across the state out here for nothing, and they're showing it right now. It's a great ending no matter what.
Thank you, Braden Butler. And so now the Gazelles come out. It's Drossman, Tereshinski, LaCroix, Koletsky, and Eden Wolfgram on the floor. Macy Wathen to inbound for the Raiders. And 3.3 seconds to go in the fourth. Here's the inbound. Wathen gets it into Jones, and Jones immediately fouled by Eden Wolfgram. 0.5 seconds go off the clock. So same situation, 2.5 seconds to go. Far side of the floor, Wathen. And now a stack at the perimeter for the Raiders. They break it, and here we go. And a timeout taken by the Raiders. No clean inbound to be had. Again, we're going to keep it right here. I want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners, including Sherco. Sherco is a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And State Farm Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. That's Roy Wilcox State Farm, a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. And Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Now, Braden, you have done camera operating for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball for like 95% of the games this season. For the ones that we have been a part of, we did miss their one victory as we were covering the Yankton Bucks that night. This is the most well-played game from the Gazelles, in your opinion as well, right?
Yeah, no, they have played. It hasn't been flawless by any stretch. There's still been a few of the mental errors out there, but this is by far the most complete game the Gazelles have played this season, and that's what you talked about early in the pregame. That's what Coach Creer's talked about as well when you've talked to him, is playing a complete game. This is the best one the Gazelles have had so far.
All right, 2.5 seconds to go. Wathen to inbound. Gazelles have just one foul to give here, and that will do it. A clean inbound to Brittany Jones. And your final here from Rapid City Stevens High School is the Rapid City Stevens Raiders 50 and the Yankton Gazelles 49. The Gazelles fought like crazy here tonight, but do end up dropping to 1-12 on the season. The Rapid City Stevens Raiders improve to 12-4. We'll take a 1-minute break, come back with your quick post-game of Yankton Gazelles basketball, and turn our attention over to the Yankton Bucks. But that Yankton Rexall post-game show around the corner here on KYNT. KYNTV, your final score again, Rapid City Stevens Raiders 50, Gazelles 49.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT, Yankton.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. This is Bryce Ladwig, Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Your final score, the Rapid City Stevens Raiders 50 and the Yankton Gazelles 49. And your quick scoring stats. We'll start with the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. 6 points for Macy Wathen, 2 for Haley Oswald, 20 for Talia Porter, 3 for Gabby Love, 9 for Brittany Jones, 4 for Finley Love, 6 for Izzy Higgins. And then for over your Yankton Gazelles, for Yankton, 8 points for Clara Tereshinsky tonight, 6 for Bailey LaCroix, 9 for Cameron Koletsky, 21 points for Macy Drossman having herself a night, 4 points for Eden Wolfgram making her varsity debut here this season, and 1 point for Emma Herbold. There's your scoring stats. Overall, excellent performance from the Yankton Gazelles tonight. They do fall short by 1, but this is the best performance from the Yankton Gazelles I have seen all season long. Maybe minus their victory over at Sioux Falls Roseville. Again, we didn't cover that game that night. Unfortunately, we were covering the Yankton Bucks that night. But overall, I still, even with that victory, I think this may very well be the best performance from the Gazelles that even Coach Trey Greer has seen this season. And let's jump into our Glass Cleaner of the Game, our awards segment. Glass Cleaner of the Game brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service. And that is, again, brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service, located at 610 Douglas Avenue, or by phone at 605-760-3680. And leading the team in rebounds tonight was Macy Drossman with 9. She is our top-notch glass cleaner of the game. And now your defensive player of the game, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS, your residential and commercial pest control solution. And leading Yankton in steals tonight was Claire Tereshinsky. She is your pest of the game. Your Hy-Vee offensive player of the game, again, brought to you by Hy-Vee. There's a helpful smile in every aisle. It has to be Macy Drossman, 21 points here tonight for Macy Drossman. Have yourself a night, Macy Drossman. And so those are your awards of the game. And we'll turn our attention when we come back. We will turn it over to Yankton Bucks basketball in the Hy-Vee pregame show. But your final for the Gazelles one more time. Rapid City Stevens Raiders 50. The Yankton Gazelles 49 from Rapid City Stevens High School. And Yankton Bucks basketball around the corner here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
There's no better way to tip off your party than with Sheboygan Natural Casing Wieners, all beef hot dogs, or cocktail smokies. Make your party a slam dunk. Put some Sheboygan on the table. Available at your favorite local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
All right, welcome back to Rapid City Stevens High School. This is Yankton Bucks basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Let's jump right into our matchup analysis for the Yankton Bucks here tonight. The nightcap of this varsity, a doubleheader on this West River trip. And the Yankton Bucks on the season, 8-4 record, and taking on the Rapid City Stevens Raiders, 4-10 on the season. As far as in the Double A, Yankton is ranked 4th, and Rapid City Stevens 17th, just on the outside of that SODAC 16 bubble, and not in the same conference. But I always like to go over Yankton's conference record, 6-2 on the season. And then as far as media ranking is concerned, Yankton was number 5, fell out into receiving votes, and then jumped back into the top 5 in a 3-week span. So they've just been hovering in that number 5 or 6 spot in the media power rankings all season long. Yankton's coming off an 85-57 conference victory at Huron on Monday, falling just 8 points short of tying the single game team scoring record of 93 set by them a year prior. And Rugby Riken had 16 points, 16 assists, and 11 rebounds, a triple-double for Rugby last game. Also broke the single-game assist record of 12 he had previously tied earlier in the season, recording 16 assists. It was quite the performance for him on that game. Drew Riken added 21 points in that contest, hitting 7 3-pointers, a career best for him. Drew has 46 3-pointers this season and is closing in on the school season record of 62, held by Tate Pasica, and that was set in 2005. Yankton is aiming to finish the season with a strong enough seed point base to host a SODAC 16 matchup and make the Bucks' 6th straight state tournament appearance. As far as tail of the tape, Yankton scoring 59.8 points per game this season to surrendering 52.2. Rapid City Stevens Raiders 46.6 and surrendering 49.8. The point differential average for Yankton plus 7.6 average, and the Rapid City Stevens Raiders minus 3.1. And so that's just kind of your tail of the tape and a quick matchup analysis, a breakdown here from Rapid City Stevens High School. Your key player of the game is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents to have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. And your vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. For the key player of the game, well, it's going to be Rugby Riken. if he can post those kind of numbers, that's just going to be a Yankton Bucks swift victory the majority of the time. And then a vision of the game. Don't let the West River leg catch up to you. We've seen it in football. We've seen it in basketball, baseball. It doesn't matter what sport, volleyball. That trip out west can really mess with a team. You know, it's 6 hours, but you're crossing time zones, and then you have to wait for the girls game to wrap up. And obviously they're glad to watch that game and support the Yankton Gazelles. I don't mean that way. I mean, usually in the games, they're just going to get there. They're going to tip off. They're going to do their thing. But there's got a lot of waiting around in these double headers, especially cross-state double headers. So as your vision of the game, so don't let that affect them here tonight. Officials of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will have your starting lineups brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. And First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. We'll be back in 3 minutes from Rapid City Stevens High School. This is Bucks Basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
What does your phone and an auto show have in common? When you go to BillionAuto.com, everything. Start searching over 7,000 vehicles instantly. Chevys, Kias, GMCs, Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Rams, and much more. Plus, negotiate your best deal on all pre-owned vehicles and apply for credit pre-approval all within a matter of minutes. 17 new car brands and thousands of used cars all in the palm of your hand. It's like an auto show every day at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted. Not all will be approved.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Sunday from 11 to 11 on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
When I'm searching for self-expression, I find it on stage. Acting inspires me to be bold in my approach and get lost in my work. It teaches me to welcome new perspectives and create meaning through storytelling. Acting allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce, Ladwig, Yankton, Bucks basketball, KYNT and KYNTV taking on Rapid City Stevens Raiders here tonight. The Gazelles lost in the first game of this doubleheader at Tilt. They lost by 50-49. It was an excellent performance from the Yankton Gazelles. It's now time to turn attention to Bucks basketball. Yankton Bucks in their black unis here tonight. Red numbers, letters, and white trim. Raiders, of course, in their home whites. We went over officials of the games. Time for your starting lineups. Brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. Making life better, one adjustment at a time.
And your Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Both schools are members of the South Dakota High School.
And we'll start with your coaches. Coaching the Rapid City Stevens Raiders, our host team here tonight, Chris Stabner. Coaching the Yankton Bucks, head coach Chris Haynes, assisted by Jason Savvy, Matt Decker, and Sawyer Schmitz. Starting with the Rapid City Stevens Raiders, number 2, 6'2" senior Hayden Gebhardt. Number 3, 5'9" senior Caden Dowling. Number 11, 6'2" sophomore Daylor Segrist. And number 5, 6'4" senior Nash Sobzek. And number 22, 6'4" junior Madinko Hawley. For your Yankton Bucks, number 2, 5'10" senior Drew Reichen. Number 3, 5'10" senior Mac Reichen. Number 4, 6' senior Rugby Reichen. Number 14, 6'3" senior Cody Oswald. And number 33, 6'6" senior Michael Moores. Your starting lineups here. Excellent varsity matchup ahead of us. I feel if it's anything like the Gazelles matchup, that was a good trip out west for game one of, or doubleheader 1 of 2 over the weekend. Remember, Yankton Gazelles and the Bucks are playing at Rapid City Central tomorrow afternoon from the home of the Cobblers. And that should be another pair of good games for the Yankton Gazelles and Bucks. Gazelles go first, Bucks go second. And finally, they are doing their official starting lineups on the court for the Yankton Bucks. Remember, tomorrow morning, the Coaches Corner Show, 9 a.m., KYNT and KYNTV. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully have an excellent matchup to talk about tomorrow morning on the Coaches Corner. And here we go. Actually, a nice student section for the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Obviously, the other players from the sub-varsity making that group up. It's always nice to see. Yankton moving right to left on your screen or listening device, and the Raiders left to right. As I said before, the Yankton Bucks in their black unis here tonight. And Braden, I wish Josh Bolter was here to see it. He loves when the Yankton Bucks wear black uniforms, whether it's football or basketball.
It's just, it feels like a different mentality sometimes when you come out in the black uniforms. We've seen some iconic moments already this season when the Yankton Bucks have busted out the black uniforms in the basketball season, and they kind of were there taking care of business uniforms during the football season. So it's always fun to see different mindset, different mentality. We'll see how it shakes out tonight.
Of course, Josh Bolter, our color analyst for Yankton Bucks football. Whenever the Yankton Bucks, it happened like 4 times last season, broke out the black uniforms, his eyes would just get wide and just filled with joy. So that's what it always reminds me of now. Yankton Bucks waiting on the floor for the Raiders to finish up their huddle, and it might be 10:30 by the time we get this thing rolling. Let's go Rapid City Stevens Raiders. 8 minutes on the clock. Michael Moores will meet Ladinko Hawley at the half-court line. Yankton Bucks basketball is in the air here from Rapid City Stevens High School, won by the Raiders. Bringing over onto the left side now is Dowling. Dowling hands it off to Hawley. Hawley now over to Segrist. Segrist in the corner. Gebhardt for a 3. Ball deflected by Yankton. That will be your H&R block of the game, brought to you by H&R Block. We'll get to that as Hawley now at the free throw line, back to the basket, kicks it out into the corner. It's Sobzek. Sobzek drives the end line, steps out of bounds. It's Bucks basketball. Yeah, H&R Block open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. I am convinced, I think Drew Reichen had a hand in that one. So 7.5 minutes to go here in the first period. Still no score. Bucks first offensive possession. It's Mac Reichen up top, over to the left to Michael Moores, left wing. Down low, Cody Oswald up with his left and overshot it a little bit. So no good, and Raiders now with the basketball. Over on the far side, Dowling hands off to Hawley. Hawley now over to Segrist. Segrist down low, and a backdoor cut feed to Hayden Gebhardt is good. First points go to the Raiders. Rugby now. Fake handoff. And a loud pass out to Drew Reichen. Michael Moores now left wing, launches a three, left open, front rim, no. Closing in on it is the Raiders, Gebhardt. Gebhardt now to Dowling. Dowling far side of the floor to Sobzek. And a three-pointer up top taken by the Raiders, no good. Ball is loose. Cody Oswald trying to get to it, and he can't before he falls out of bounds with the rock. It's Raiders basketball. Raiders leading 2-0, 6:34 to go in the first. Inbound pass to Gebhardt. Gebhardt now over to Dowling. And now Sobzek. Sobzek back to the basket, turnaround jumper, back iron, no, on the near side. Mac Reichen pulls it down. Mac, left wing, uses the Oswald screen in the high post, sends up a jumper, it's good. Mac Reichen, first basket for the Bucks. We're knotted up at 2, 6:08 to go in the first. Now ball over to the right side. Now top to Hawley. Hawley, left side, Segrist. Now back to Hawley. Dribbles in. Nice defense by Cody Oswald. Offensive foul called on Hawley, just ramming his body into Cody Oswald. Badinko Hawley picks up the first foul, his first and team first of the half. Rugby brings the ball up the left side of the floor. Uses the Michael Moore screen up top. Now splits a couple of defenders into the paint, kicks it to the corner. Mac Reichen drives in now. In the mid post, back to the basket. Kicks it out to Cody Oswald. Reset, handoff to Rugby up top. Uses a crease, drives in, up with his left. 3 defenders he had to go through to put up any kind of shot. It's no good. It is Raider basketball. Sobzek. In the near wing to Hawley. Hawley in the short corner, drives in or tries to. Nice shutdown defense by Oswald and Michael Moores. And now up top, it's Segrist. Segrist drives in. His pass out to Hawley. Miscommunication, out of play. It is Bucks basketball. And an inbound to Mac Reichen. Rugby didn't have a inbounding partner, so he had to wait for Matt to come across the floor. Now Rugby brings it across the midline. Off to his right, cuts in traffic, puts it up with his right, can't get it to go. Coach Chris Haynes and Rugby both want a foul there, but nothing is called. Dowling now into the near corner. It's Gebhardt. Now to Hawley. Hawley up at the rim, can't finish at the rim. It's Bucks basketball. And the Yankton student section, a.k.a. the sub-varsity, is letting him have it. Rugby now will draw a foul going on the Raiders. So Gebhardt picks up the foul. That's his first and team second. 2-2 score, 4:41 to go in the first. Rugby, one-handed inbound to Mac Reichen, drives the end line and picks up his dribble in the short corner. Up top, Michael Moores launches it up from the free throw line, missed it off to the left. And now it's Segrist bringing it up for the Raiders. Behind the back, goes up to his left, launches a three-pointer, top of the key. Hits the back, no. Drew Reichen pulls down the rebound. Forward to Michael Moores. One guy to beat, waits for him, and one opportunity coming up for the Bucks. Heads-up play from Michael Moores. He had a defender trailing him in the paint, decided to let him fly. He gets the foul and finishes at the rim. Michael Moores and one opportunity is up and is good. Michael Moores enters the game shooting 50% at the line, so that just went up. And we have a offensive foul going on Caden Dowling after the inbound. That's his first in team fourth. Yankton has yet to have a team foul. Kiss of death. This is much they'll rack him up now. 4:17 to go in the first. It's a 5-2 lead for the Bucks. Drew Reichen inbounds to Michael Moores. And now is Drew Reichen 4-3, right wing. And the tip out to the perimeter, not good. And it is Raider basketball. Hustling, Gebhardt. Gebhardt drives, is fouled. We go into line 4-2. They're going to get Michael Moores. And it'll be Moores' first, team first. So Gebhardt shooting 2 at the line. Misses his first air ball. And don't do it in front of the Bucks sub-varsity. These guys are starting to crack me up a little bit. And second one up for Gebhardt. That one is good. 5-3 lead for the Bucks. 4 minutes to go in the first. Rugby Reichen brings it down the floor for Yankton. Direct traffic. Now Rugby handoff to Mack. Mack up top. Hesitated dribble, drives in, and it is a Mack attack. Doesn't finish, but he does go to line now 4-2. Getting fouled on his cut. Sobzek picks up his first and 15 foul. And Mack up with it and hits his first. And his second as well. Mack Reichen, 2 of 2 at the line tonight. Yankton leads 7-3, 3:44 to go on the first. Substitutions in for Yankton on the floor now. Landon Potts, Cooper Grotenhuis, Drew Reichen, Cody Oswald, Rugby Reichen. Pass on the right perimeter. It's Sobzek. Sobzek down low to Kaleem Brooks. So Kalen Brooks banks it in. Nice low post move. The 6'1" sophomore. And he brings the Raiders within 2 of the Bucks. Grotenhuis drives in from the corner for Yankton. Now hand out to Cody Oswald. It's Landon Potts. Down low pass Cooper Grotenhuis. And offensive foul going on Cooper Grotenhuis. A charging foul down in the low block.
Yankton offensive foul number 22, Cooper Grotenhuis, his first.
7-5 lead for the Bucks. 3:10 to go in the first. You know, Daler Segrist moving around the perimeter, and now to Nash Sobzek. Sobzek drives from the corner. He's back out. It's Will Dorsch. Segrist, right wing, guarded by Cooper Grotenhuis. Feeds it down low. It's Brooks. Brooks, turn around, left-handed shot. Nice post move, hit the back iron, couldn't quite get it to convert. Rugby Reichen now right side, puts on the afterburners, dribbles with his left, cross into the paint, and a charging foul going on Yankton. There's been more charging fouls tonight than points. I'm obviously joking, but I don't think it's even that. I don't think it's that far off. So Rugby, the charges for his first and team third, and I'm talking both ways too. Raiders have been called for charges. Bucks have been called for charges. And so now it is Hawley up top for the Raiders. Gives it off to Segrist. Back to Hawley. Right side, Dortch. Hawley sets the screen. Dortch goes around it. And now it's Sobzek. Sobzek down low. Brooks up with it with his left. It's good. Galen Brooks, 4 points tonight. We're knotted up at 7 apiece. 2 minutes to go in the first. Rugby Reichen for the Bucks, moving right to left on your screen or listening device. Has it. Drives in with his left and will draw a foul. And that's going to go on Brooks. Brooks is first and team 6. Cooper Grotenhuis checks out, as well as Drew Reichen checking in. Isaiah Skelhaus and Mack Reichen back into the action. Rugby's flavor of choice tonight for shoes is neon green, for those that are wondering. We'll start doing prop bets on shoe color for Rugby the rest of the season. You know, Rugby kicks it out after the inbound into the corner. It's Landon Potts. 4-3 right wing. Can't get it to go. And now Sobczak with the defensive rebound. Sends it up the floor to Segrist. Segrist up top. Mac Reichen tried to get the steal and is left in the dust. Corner pass is Sobczak. 4-3. Rattles in and out. No. Rugby brings the ball down for the Bucks. Pass over to Mac Reichen. Left wing. Drives into the paint. Up with it. And it is a Mac attack. Mac Reichen finishes at the rim, and one opportunity coming up for the Bucks. Mac tonight 6 points, can make it 7 if he can convert. Also puts Yankton on top 9-7, 1:23 to go in the first. There's a couple of Rapid City Stevens parents I'm watching. It's more entertaining than the game itself. Mac Reichen, it does convert. And he has 7 here tonight. 10-7 lead for the Bucks, 1:15 to go in the first. Will Dortch, guarded by Landon Potts, dribbles with his left, down, over, under. What a move by Will Dortch, the 5'10 senior. Credit where credit is due. 10-9 lead for the Bucks now. Mac Reichen, three-pointer, left side. Rattles in and out, no. Cody Oswald tried to tip it. He does get the rebound. Sends it out to Landon Potts, right side. Now Rugby, top of the key. Drives in, kicks it to the corner. Skelhaus, 4-3. And back iron, no. And eventually the Raiders come up with the basketball. It's Daylor Segrist. 10-9 lead for the Bucks. 30 seconds to go in the first period. It's Dortch. Dortch. I was kind of blocked from my view. I believe he lost the ball, and it is now Bucks basketball. And so it's actually travel on the Raiders. Thanks to not only the best camera operator in KYNTV, but also the best spotter. Thank you, Braden. Rugby Reichen to bring the ball up. 20 seconds to go, first period. Bucks lead by 1. Rugby brings it across the midline. Now I'll reset the offense. Dribble the air out a little bit. Now over to Mac Reichen. 5 seconds. Rugby. Oswald screen up top. Rugby, high post jumper. Air ball off to the left. And so after the first, it is Yankton 10 and Rapid City Stevens 9. Time for a quarter break brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function. Changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. We'll be back in 1 minute from Rapid City Stevens High School.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
I'm Dave Holland, physical therapist at Overland Rehab. Whether you've sustained a new injury, had a recent surgery, or tired of lingering pain you experience from simple, everyday tasks, physical therapy could be the solution. At Overland Rehab, we'll create a physical therapy plan for your health needs and goals. Contact us today for convenient appointments in 8 locations in Northeast Nebraska and 1 right here in Yankton, located on West 8th Street, otherwise known as the Lake Road.
Yankton Bucks with the basketball. Isaiah Skelhaus, mid-post jumper missed off to the right. A jumper in the corner for Yankton was blocked away hard by the Raiders. It's now Raider basketball as we begin the second period. 7.5 minutes to go, second period, 10-9 lead for your Yankton Bucks. It is Kalen Brooks. Brooks now feeds it to the mid-post. It's Thomas Martin, the 6'5", junior. And we have a foul going on the Bucks. So I'm going Cody Oswald will be his first and team fourth. It will be Daler Segrist to inbound behind the Raider glass. Inbound, up top to Hawley. Hawley back to Segrist. No, he keeps it himself. Deep left wing. Rugby bears down defensively. Now corner to Brooks. Brooks now drives with his left, cut off by Cody Oswald. Corner pass Segrist. Segrist now to the post to Gebhardt. Gebhardt back to the basket, out to Segrist. And gets Mack to jump on a fake jumper, front rim, no. Drew Reichen with the rebound. Brings it down the floor. Drew out to Skellhaus. Skellhaus in the paint, turnaround jumper, back iron, no. Cody Oswald, offensive rebound, up with his left, front rim, no. And the big Thomas Martin with the defensive rebound. Ball sent forward to Hawley, and too tall, love a pass into the sub-varsity section. And it is Bucks basketball. Skellhaus checks out for the Bucks. Back in, Michael Moores. And Yankton just looks a little flat here tonight. They've had some nice plays, but just not that usual pep in the step that they have in most games. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it's the trip. It happens a lot. It also happens to West River teams coming out east. And now Mac Reichen drives and is called for a travel in the far low post. It is Raider basketball. Coming up at halftime, we'll talk to head coach Trey Creer of the Yankton Gazelles. Our post-game coach interview was hoping to be a much happier one with a really tight victory, but the Gazelles again did lose by one. And as I say that, it is Badinko Hawley with the basket for the Raiders. Raiders now lead 11-10, 5:55 to go in the first half. Rugby Reichen, low block. Back to the basket, Cody Oswald now. High post, down low. Michael Moores, backdoor cut. We've seen it all year. There it is again. Michael Moores banks it in. Nice assist from Cody Oswald. Yankton on top, 12-11. Mac Reichen with the steal and the scoop back into Cody Oswald. Loses control but regains in the left wing. Crossover from Cody Oswald. He loses the control of the ball now. We have a loose ball and a timeout taken by the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. I thought they were going to say jump ball, but Raiders get the timeout. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds.
There's no community like a Cenex community. That's why every Cenex store is proud to serve theirs by supporting local athletic teams, promoting the arts, and making sure each store is a place its neighbors can find what they need, catch up with their friends, and stay connected. It's also why we give back, helping to make the wonderful places we call home the best they can be. The store next door, powered locally at Cenex.
Shop Easy is owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, just south of the Discovery Bridge on Highway 81.
.5:29 to go in the first half. Yankton leading 12-11 here at Rapid City Stevens High School. Bringing the ball up is Hayden Gebhardt. Gebhardt over to Sobzek, and Mac Reichen intercepts the pass. It's Mac and Michael versus two. Michael gets the pass, floater with his right. It's good. Michael Moores.
When you need to be sure, make it.
Sorry about that. 5:07 to go in the first half. 14-11 lead for the Bucks. And now Gebhardt, jumper at the free throw line is good. And now Drew Reichen dribbles into the corner, loses control of the basketball. And right behind him is Minka Hawley, the 6'2 sophomore. Knocking out a play. Still Bucks basketball, far side of the court. Drew Reichen into Rugby. Back to Drew, launches a three, contested right wing. And he is fouled. Drew Reichen going to the line for three. Drew Reichen enters the game with an astonishing, you ready for it? 96% at the line. If he misses any of these, I blame myself. With the foul is Nash Sobzek. His second, team eighth. Drew's first is up and missed off to the right. I'm sorry. Braden, don't stare at me. And now Drew bends the knee, sends it up again, and hits the second.
Returning for the Raiders, number 20, KYNT Brooks.
Drew Rakin trying to go 2 for 3 here on this trip. Bends the knee, sends it up, and hit every part of the rim, and then eventually fell. Drew Rakin, 2 of 3 in that trip to the line. 16-13 lead for the Bucks. 4:45 to go in the first half. It's Gebhardt driving. Now to Hawley. Hawley up with it with his right. It is good. Madinko Hawley, 4 points here this evening. 1 point lead for the Bucks. 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. Mac Rakin has it over to Drew Rakin. Now to Rugby in the corner. Ball taken away by Hawley. And sends it over to Segrist. Now down low. It's Gebhardt. Gebhardt at the basket. Can't finish. Michael Moore's last touch that goes out of play. Raider basketball. Aggressive but yet sloppy play from both teams in certain aspects of the game. Handball inbounded, put up, no. And it's Brooks. Out to Gebhardt for 3. He hits it. Gebhardt now with 8 points here tonight. 18-16 lead for the Raiders over the Bucks. 3:55 to go in the first half. Drew Rakin over to Michael Moores. Michael Moores over to Mac Rakin. Now Rugby high post. Rugby splits a couple defenders. Scoop pass down low. Michael Moores, what a pass from Rugby Rakin. And that is a move of the game candidate to mark that down. Shot up for the Raiders, no good. Drew Rakin gets the pass in the outlet. Cody Oswald, mid-post, drives in, back to the basket. Shot put shot with his left, can't get it to go, but is fouled. Cody Oswald going to the line for 2. Landon Potts will check in for the Bucks. And it's Kalen Brooks picking up his second foul, team 9th. Cody Oswald sends it up, grazes the front of the rim, can't get it to go. 0 for 1. Cody Oswald sends it up, and it is good. 1 of 2 in that trip. Yankton back on top, 19-18, 3:20 to go in the first half. Mac Rakin trying to jump the route. Now to Brooks. Brooks over to Dortch. Dortch back to Brooks up top. It is Hawley for 3. Missed it off to the left. Brooks offensive rebound. Puts it up, can't get it to go. And gets another second chance. Gets it up, can't get that one to go. And then we have a foul going on the Bucks. Drew Rakin picks up the foul, his first, team 5th. It's now Will Dortch, the 5'10 senior, shooting 2 at the line for Rapid City. Hits his first, ties the game at 19.
Checking in for the Raiders, number 10, Tyler Portlock.
Tyler Portlock coming in for Madinko Hawley, the 6'4 junior. Dortch second up and can't get that one to go. We're still knotted up. 19 apiece. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Landon Potts, Drew Rakin, Mac Rakin, Cody Oswald, Michael Moore was on the floor for the Bucks. Mac Rakin drives in mid-post, and nice pump fake and just steps through. He puts it in off the glass. Mac Rakin. Mac has 9 tonight. 21-19 the lead for Yankton. 2.5 minutes to go first half. Ball being moved around. It's Ethan Peisel. Over to Will Dortch. Dortch to Minka Hawley. 6'2 sophomore. Now down low. Tyler Portlock can't finish. And Brooks unable to secure it. Then Mac Rakin saved it out of bounds. Threw it back into the kneecaps of Caleb Brooks, but then it hit Mac as he was already stepped out of bounds, so it remains Raider basketball. Rugby comes in for Drew Rakin. And Dortch to inbound for the Raiders. Just so up top to Kalen Brooks. Now to Portlock. Back to Brooks, right wing. Dribbles with his left. Scoop pass out to Hawley. Hawley, moving jumper. High post, can't get it. Brooks just so aggressive down low. Hits it into Rugby. Rugby now. Corner, Landon Potts. Now to Mac Reichen. Thought about a three. He'll cut in instead. That's what he does best. And is fouled on his drive to the basket. Mac Reichen going back to the line for two. Kalen Brooks. His third foul, team 10th. And Mac Reichen sends it up and gets it to go. And Mac Reichen hits his second as well. And now up top. And for the Raiders, ball being moved around. It's Dortch in the far corner. Off to the left. Now driving up with it. Madinko Hawley can't get it to go. It's Bucks basketball. Rugby loses his footing, kicks it out to Landon Potts in the nick of time. Potts to Michael Moore's down low, and ball knocked out of bounds by the Raiders. It's Bucks basketball. 23-19 is your score. Bucks with the lead, 1:17 to go in the first half. Landon Potts checks out. Drew Reichen checks in. Bucks basketball behind their own glass. Rugby to Drew. Deep in the wing. Mac Reichen now back to Rugby. Left wing, drives in with his left. Behind the back. Trying to grind his way down into the post. Can't get it to go. Cody Oswald step through, puts it up, and is fouled by the Raiders. Usually I don't say this about the Raiders, but they're actually like surprised by the foul. Apparently you're not allowed to just grab two arms and just hold them down to someone's side. So Cody Oswald at the line for two and hits his first.
Returning for the Raiders, number 2, Hayden Gebhardt.
Hayden Gebhardt comes in for Minka Hawley. Cody Oswald's second free throw coming up and sends it up, and it is off to the left. Can't get it to go. Left open is Dortch for a three, but he instead drives in and is fouled by Rugby Reichen. Will Dortch go into the line for two? So Rugby picks up his second foul. It's the team 6th. And Dortch at the line for two, hits his first. On the floor right now for the Bucks, Michael Moore's, Mac Reichen, Drew Reichen, Landon Potts, and Cody Oswald. Dortch's second attempt is up, and that one is good. 3-point lead for the Bucks, 24-21, 50 seconds to go in the first half. Mac Reichen uses Cody Oswald's screen, drives in, loses control of his footing, but it's still in the corner. Landon Potts, left wing, thought about a three. He'll drive it instead, kicks it to the corner. Mac Reichen now dribbles with his left. Another step through shot, puts it up with his right. It's a Mac attack. Mac Reichen. Mac has 13 here tonight. No shot clock needed. We're at the 25-second mark in the first half. 26-21, Bucks lead. Raider basketball. And now Dortch. Up to Partlock. And puts it up for a three. Can't get it to go. Yankton basketball. Drew Reichen, right side of the floor. Hustles down into the corner. 3 seconds. At the buzzer, puts up a three. Front rim, no. And so at the half, it is Yankton 26, Rapid City Stevens Raiders 21 here at the half. Our very halftime show coming up in 30 seconds here from Rapid City Stevens High School.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
And welcome to the Avera halftime show. Avera moving health forward. It's time for our Gazelles post-game coach interview with head coach Trey Creer. Coach, obviously the first things first, a loss. I went back and forth. That was an absolute battle on the floor. And I know you got the victory up at Sioux Falls Roosevelt, double overtime. But is this rival that for maybe the best performance from the Gazelles this season?
Yeah, this is probably the best complete game we put together this year. You know, we had some things in the Roosevelt game where we tried to give the game away. On the defensive end, this was a solid performance for our kids. Outside of the last 2 minutes of the first half, I can't think of another stretch where we didn't have consistently good play on both ends of the floor.
And then Macy Drossman having herself a night, not only offensively, we'll get to that, but defensively as well. Just solid performance from her in the paint on both ends, but 21 points offensively for her tonight.
Yeah, you know, everything we did tonight started on the defensive end. I thought we started out the gate of the game doing a really good job defensively of keeping the ball out of the lane, securing defensive rebounds, keeping them away from their second chance offensive rebounds. The last 2 minutes we gave up some bad turnovers, led to some easy points for them, which is how they get to 30 points in the first half. But you look at the second half, then we dug our heels back in and give up 20 points in the second half. You know, one too many, two too many to get ourselves on the right side of that. But really proud with the performance that our kids made. Macy had a great game, but we found her. And that's a direct result of her teammates doing a great job of making it an emphasis to get her the ball.
That's a good spread offensively for the Gazelles, too. Everyone contributed on both sides of the floor, but I'm looking at the scoring column, obviously, in front of us. Just almost all the Gazelles contributed.
You bet. That's exactly what we want to see. We don't have kids who can night in and night out put up 21 like Macy did tonight, but we have kids who can be right around the 7, 8, 9 points per game, and if we can have one kid like Macy did tonight, and Claire has done before, Cameron has done for us, Bailey's done for us, if we can have one kid who can put a big number up there and pace us on the offensive end, then we have a chance to be competitive. We scored 49 points, Bryce. We haven't done that very often this year.
Yeah, and I have my handheld score sheet that I produce for myself, right? And I don't have Eden Wolfgram or Jocelyn Elwood on there, so when I saw them on the floor, I had to scramble and write them in myself, but making their varsity debuts tonight.
Yeah, two kids who have done a really good job in practice for us, done a great job in the sub-varsity games. Have a lot of ability defensively in particular. They're very solid defensive players and also have the ability to handle the ball, and we've needed that. We've needed some more ball handlers in our varsity group, particularly just to get breathers. It was nice to have Eden out there tonight. She has the ability to score the ball for us as well. Had 21 points in the JV game for us, so you know those two are going to have a bright future for us, but for right now they're doing a very good job of serving a very needed role for our varsity team.
Coach, what can you tell me about Rapid City Central? Obviously, I'll be using this guy for that pregame show as well.
Yeah, you know, a lot of zone out of them. They play a 2-3 zone that they extend into the full court. They're really aggressive out of it. Try to turn defense into offense. They lost a lot of pieces to their group from last year, so they're trying to figure it out. They've had some turmoil in their group as well in terms of coaching change and changing expectations and those kinds of things, and that's always tough to deal with. But you know, we got to control ourselves, and if we can bottle up what we did tonight, and for the next 7 games can reproduce that again, we're going to like where we are at by the end of the year.
Coach, as always, thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow.
You bet. Thanks, Bryce.
All right, that was Coach Trey Creer, Yankton Gazelles. Always appreciate him taking the time. We're going to go ahead and step aside here on the Avera Halftime Show. Come back with your first half stats here from Rapid City Stevens High School.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
All right, first half stat recap. We turn to Yankton Bucks focus here, but thanks to head coach Straker of the Yankton Gazelles for joining us for that post-game interview at the halftime of the Yankton Bucks. All right, first half stats. We'll start with the Rapid City Stevens Raiders, and it's 4 points for Hayden Gebhardt, 2 for Nash Sobzek, 3 for Daler Segrist, 1 for Medinko Hawley, 1 for Will Dortch, 6 for Caleb Brooks, and 1 for Thomas Martin. And then as the official stats have him, is Thomas Martian. But it's Martin. I know that. And for the Yankton Bucks total points, Drew Reichen with 2 in the first half, 13 for Mac Reichen, and 2 for Cody Oswald, 9 for Michael Moores. And that's your scoring stats. Rugby Reichen has facilitated, however, as he has an assist to his name in that first half. But Rapid City Stevens, you can really tell, trying to close in and not let him get a clean drive to the basket. And that's just kind of how that is going so far tonight. But other Bucks will step up, and we'll talk to head coach Chris Haynes about that in the postgame as well. And let's check on our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. And we'll go ahead and look at some girls' finals throughout the state, AA. Hot Springs defeated Sturgis Brown 39-36. Rapid City Stevens defeated Yankton 50-49. Watertown is leading Sioux Falls Roosevelt 59-41. 3 minutes left in the fourth. Pierre defeated Bismarck out of North Dakota 84-76. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Brookings 63-36. Harrisburg defeated Rapid City Central 38-26 across town. And Sioux Falls Washington defeated O'Gorman 41-36. Boys AA action. Huron defeated Aberdeen Central narrowly 60-57. Pierre defeated Bismarck 89-67. Sioux Falls Roosevelt defeated Watertown 48-35. Sioux Falls Lincoln defeated Brandon Valley 61-42. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Brookings 66-43. Sturgis Brown over Hot Springs 54-45. Watertown squeaked by Sioux Falls Roosevelt 89-88. Sioux Falls, Washington got by O'Gorman 62-50. Harrisburg is leading Rapid City Central across town 58-30 at the end of the third. And of course, our game right here, Yankton 26 and the Rapid City Stevens Raiders 21. And second half action, Yankton moving left to right on your screen or listening device now, and Rapid City going the opposite. And we've had a good couple of games here so far tonight. I don't expect that to change here any time in the near future. And Raiders with the basketball. Ball moved around. It's Hayden Gebhardt. Gebhardt down low, and we have a travel called. It's Bucks basketball.
Traveling, Yankton 1.
Mac, Drew, and Rugby Riken. Michael Moore's Cody Oswald on the floor for Yankton. And now Rugby. Over to Mac. Mac, high post, and he'll be called for a travel, so flavor of the half will be travel calls. First half, it was charging calls. 7:40 to go in the third. 26-21 lead for the Bucks coming out of the half. Looking for a big road victory here tonight. And now it's Hawley. Hawley back to the basket, mid-post for the Raiders. Up top, Segrist. Segrist loses control of the ball and himself and goes out of bounds into about the third row. Take that, Claire Tereshinski. Tereshinski in the Gazelles game crashed into both sides of the end lines on some hustle plays. Segrist just did the same. 7:20 to go in the third. Rugby now to Michael Moores. The free throw line, handoff. He dribbles back out to the perimeter. Rugby, left-handed dribble, mid-post. Elbows his way for a shot and gets it to go. Rugby really had to labor for the basket, but he does get it to go. 28-21 lead for the Bucks. And now it's Dowling. Handoff. Segrist. Segrist. Corner. Gebhardt for three. It's good. Outlet pass down to Drew Riken. He falls out of bounds, sends it back into play right into the hands of the Raiders. And now Dowling, his pass is loose, and we just got Bucks and Raiders flying everywhere as Rugby Riken goes crashing into the scores table or just shy of it. And last touch by the Bucks, it's Raider basketball. Sobzek inbounds to Segrist. Segrist off the right side. Over to Sobzek. Sobzek to Hawley. Hawley to Dowling in the corner. Gebhardt for three. Can't get that one. Mac Riken with the defensive rebound. Sends it down the right side of the floor. Dribble left. Mac attack. Mac Riken. 30-24 the score now. 15 points for Mac here tonight. And we have a foul going on the Raiders, a charging foul.
Offensive foul number 2, Hayden Gebhardt, his second. First, team foul.
And again, I do want to emphasize both ways. Too many charging calls have been called tonight. Rugby, top of the key for the Bucks. Dribbles with his left, kick to the corner, Mac Riken. Mac into the paint, definitely traveled that time. I would even call that one. Mac Riken stepped. Mac Riken wearing the pink shoes tonight. (30-24) lead for the Bucks. 5:45 to go in the third. Drew Riken gets the steal. He jumped around, gets it, and Coach Chris Haynes calls a timeout. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's best and biggest employers. When it's time for a new job, maybe a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds.
Drives right-handed, has to pull it back. No, spinning into the left side of the lane. Lefty layup, gets the roll as the third quarter buzzer sounds.
Coyotes versus Jackrabbits. Presented by Core Trust Bank. The biggest rivalry in the state is renewed in the Sanford Coyote Sports Center on Saturday as the South Dakota women's basketball team takes on South Dakota State. Tip-off is set for 1 o'clock. Be a part of the fun. Tickets are available now at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
5:45 to go in the third. 30-24 lead for the Bucks. Rugby Reichen over to Drew Reichen, left wing. Now it's out to Michael Moores. Moores, backdoor pass to Rugby. Rugby can't quite bank it in. And we have a foul going right in front of the Yankton student section. And this is going to be Gebhardt. Gebhardt's third and team second of the half. Rugby sets up his first and can't quite get that one to go. 0 of 1 on that trip.
For the Raiders, number 23, Mika Hawley.
So now Rugby Benzini sends up his second and gets that one to go. 31-24 the score. Bucks on top. 5:25 to go in, as I said, the third frame. And with it is Dowling for the Raiders, and he steps out of play on the far side of the floor. A little bit of aggression going toward him to make that happen, but still ends up as Bucks basketball. Mac Reichen, backdoor cut to Drew Reichen. Drew to Cody Oswald. Back to the basket. Nice spin move down low for Cody Oswald. The Wizard does it. 33-24, Bucks lead. 5:04 to go in the third. Timeout taken by the Stevens Raiders. They have 3 timeouts left here in this half. We're going to go ahead and step aside. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. Back in 30 seconds.
My name is Mike Ford. My wife, 2 young children, and I recently moved to the Yankton area, and I've worked as one of the health and safety environment coordinators for Hedro for just over a year and a half. My family has met some amazing people, enjoyed time on the river, curling at Yankton Ice Rink, and eating amazing local food. The reason I share this is because Hedro understands and cares that you have a life outside of work. We always put safety first and always find ways to continue improving. What matters most to me is going home to spend time with my family. Working at Hedro gives me the confidence in our safety program, knowing I will be able to leave work safe every day.
And welcome back to Rapid City Stevens High School. 33-24 the score. 5:04 to go in the third. Bucks with the lead. And following an excellent Gazelles matchup, looking for an equally impressive Bucks game here tonight. Again, the Gazelles, for those that just joined us, did fall 50-49, a heartbreaking loss, but it was one of those heartbreaking losses that you still are just overly positive about just because of the way the Gazelles performed. And back to the Bucks action. It's Raider basketball. Dowling has it right in front of the midline. He works it to Hawley. Hawley back to Dowling, high post. Ball taken away by Mac Reichen. It's Mac and Rugby. And miscommunication. Rugby actually pulled up the reins and didn't really attack the basket, so Mac thought he was there. Turns it right over. And now we have an over-the-back call going against the Raiders. That's going to go against Hawley, Medinko Hawley. His second and team third of the half. And Rugby Reichen brings the ball up for the Bucks. Over to Mac Reichen. Drew Reichen. Over to Rugby for a 3. Air ball to the left. And now it is Segrist. Over to Hawley, right wing. And Minka Hawley to Medinko Hawley, and foul under the basket. And foul is going to go against the Bucks. That's going to go against Cody Oswald, his second and team first of the half. Hawley sends up the free throw and rolls around the rim and off the front, no good. And Medinko Hawley sends the next one up, and that one is good. So 33-25 the score. Bucks with the lead. 4:07 to go in the third. Rugby brings the ball up for Yankton, moves off to the left side to Mack. Back up top to Rugby. Over to Drew Rakin right side, back up top, Rugby dribbles with his left, kicks it out to the perimeter, ball taken away. It's Dortch to Hawley. Hawley puts on the break, sends Mack Rakin forward. Mack Rakin getting a lot of special treatment from the Stevens Raiders student side. And now Yankton is trying to hold on to this ball. Very aggressive Raiders defense in the paint. Mack Rakin drives in the paint, puts it up with his right, and just short. Michael Moore's rebound. Drew Rakin, contested three, right side, back iron, no. And Cody Oswald just hits the ground hard. And with the rebound is Thomas Martin. It's Raider basketball. And now it is Segrist down to Martin. Martin turn around, put off the glass, is good. It's a ball game, 33-29. Bucks with the lead and the ball. 3:03 to go in the third, but the Raiders are cooking here in the last few possessions. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro.
With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays a half scholarship and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
3:03 to go in the third. 33-29, Bucks with the lead. And Bucks also with the basketball. Landon Potts, Mack Rakin, Drew Rakin, Cody Oswald, Michael Moore is on the floor. And every time Mack Rakin is on that side of the floor, he is just... The student section is letting him know that they are there. It's funny watching them interact. Mack Rakin to bring the ball up. Mack over to Landon Potts. Landon Potts, far wing. Mack Rakin up top, dribbles into the paint. And he puts up a jumper, ball blocked away, but he regains it himself. High post, Michael Moores puts the ball on the floor, pass up to Drew Rakin. Ball deflected out of bounds by Minka Hawley, the 6'2 sophomore, remains Bucks basketball. But Drew Rakin will inbound right out to midcourt into Landon Potts. Mack Rakin, far wing, dribbles with his left, gets cut off in the short corner. Puts up just a desperate shot, but almost gets it to go. And ball deflected out of bounds, remains Bucks basketball. Drew Rakin over to Landon Potts for a three. You can count it. Landon Potts, big time three for the Bucks. And now it's Will Dortch for the Raiders. It's out. It's Segrist, 4-on-2. He gets it to go. Well, what a pass, or what a shot from Landon Potts in the last possession. Mack Rakin now high post into the paint and goes up with it and can't get it to go, but is fouled on the shot. He's going to line for two.
At the line to shoot two, number 3, Mack Rakin.
And Mack Rakin sends it up. It is good, his first free throw. Mack Rakin, 16 points tonight. Gets his second to go as well.
Checking in for Yankton, number 15, Isaiah Skell.
Michael Morris checks out for Yankton. Isaiah Skellhaus comes in for the Bucks. 38-31 lead for Yankton. 1:42 to go in the third. Now Dortch. Number 2, Sobzek. Dortch back to Sobzek. Dribbles with his right, top of the key. Backdoor pass to Hawley. Hawley lays it in. I think it was a defensive breakdown based on Coach Haynes' reaction. And back to a 5-point game. Bucks lead 38-33 with the ball. 1:15 to go in the third. Drew Reichen, deep right wing. Middle pass, Cody Oswald in the short corner on the near side. Pass the opposite corner. Landon Potts dribbles himself into some trouble. Now to Mac Reichen. Wing. Pumps the brakes, sends it up, and nice pump fake. Gets his own rebound. And over under, it's a Mac attack. Mac Reichen. Yankton leading 40-33 in the third. 50 seconds to go. Raider basketball. Segrist hands off to Dortch. And now up with it. Segrist for 3, can't get it. Landon Potts, quarterback pass down court to Mac Reichen. In the corner. And now out to Drew Reichen. Drew for 3, left wing, hits the shot clock. And it'll be Raider basketball. No shot clock needed. We're under 30 seconds. 25 seconds to go. Segrist brings the ball up for the Stevens Raiders. Almost said Central. I don't think the Stevens Raiders would appreciate me saying that. Dortch now. Right in front of the midline. 9 seconds. Now to Segrist. Hawley. And a foul is committed in the corner by Yankton. I think they're going to get Drew Reichen. No, Mac Reichen. And that's Mac's first and team's second. So 5.8 seconds to go in the third frame. Yankton leading by 7, 40-33. Nash Sobzek will check out. Coming in for him is Tyler Portlock, the 6'1 sophomore. And that is to Dortch. Dortch for 3. Can't get it to go. And Skelhaas at the buzzer launches it full court into the Yankton sub-varsity / student section after the third. It is Yankton 40 and Rapid City Stevens Raiders 33. Time for a quarter break brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Back in 1 minute from Rapid City Stevens High School.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
And we have an offensive foul going on the Yankton Bucks. Cody Oswald picks up his third, team third. 7:45 to go in the fourth. It's Raider basketball. Raiders trailing the Bucks by 7, 40-33. And it's Brooks up top for the Raiders, off to Hawley. Hawley back to Brooks. Brooks drives and it'll be called for a drum roll charge. And I say it that enthusiastically because never in the amount of games I have called, I've ever seen so many charge calls. Again, I want to emphasize on both teams. Just all night charge calls. And Brady, I'm just looking for a head nod, yes or no. At least close to 10, right? So, yeah. 40-33, Bucks with the lead, 7:25 to go in the fourth. Mac Reichen Up top, over to Isaiah Skelhaas. Left wing, down low, Cody Oswald back to the basket, up with his left. It's good. Cody Oswald gets it to go 42-33 the score, 7:10 to go in the fourth. Cody Oswald tonight with 6 points. It's Segrist driving from the corner. Cross-court pass. Back to Segrist. Three-pointer, no. And with the rebound, Sobzek. Sobzek now. In the corner, it's Peisel, right wing. And on the near side, back to Sobzek. Now it's Segrist. Hawley up top, guarded by Rugby Ryken. Moves it over to Peisel, right side. And now Hawley. Hawley, turnaround, a jumper. Can't get to go. Back iron. Defensive rebound, Isaiah Skelhaas. And now Landon Potts. Over to Rugby, moves across the midcourt. Hand off to Mack. Mack hand off to Rugby, right side. Fade pass, Cody Oswald back to the basket. He's under it. Tries to strip the ball back and goes up and one. Opportunity coming up for Cody Oswald. Had it in the low post, almost had a jump ball situation as the defender got 2 mitts on it. But he just ripped it away, and in that motion, went up with his left. Nice shot for Cody Oswald. He now has 8 tonight, can make it 9 if he can hit his and one. Timeout taken on the floor by the Rapid City Stevens Raiders. We'll step aside as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton. Back in 30 seconds, it is Yankton 44 and the Rapid City Stevens Raiders 33. Bucks basketball, KYNT.
Yankton Computer and Network Services loves their customers. To show you their appreciation, they have a sweet treat special for you during the month of February. Bring your computer in for a professional computer cleanup, including virus, spyware, and malware removal. And you'll receive 2 full-size candy bars. Now that's a sweet treat. Yankton Computers is there for you from the moment you turn on your computer with reliable and trustworthy customer service. At Yankton Computer and Network Services, they love doing business with you.
6:14 to go in the fourth. 44-33 lead for the Yankton Bucks. Cody Oswald at the line, trying to convert the and one opportunity. And I always just enjoy, whether it's a road game or home game, especially home games, but even on the road, the Yankton student section always just doing a nice job. The Sub-Varsity always supporting each other and is being rowdy. It's always fun to see. Cody Oswald cannot convert the end one. Misses it, and Raider basketball as they get the rebound. It's Segrist. Segrist to Hawley. And ball is loose, and it's Gebhardt. Now Minka Hawley. Over to Portlock. And quickly up with it. Portlock can't get it to go. It's Bucks basketball. Rugby now, top of the key. Drives in, back to the basket, low post, and all right, a foul going on Rugby, and it's a charging foul. And I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this entire game and figure out if we do, in fact, reach 15 charge fouls by the end of the night. It's a personal thing now for me to keep track of, and I apologize, but it's ridiculous. And now down low, up with it is Gebhardt, and banks it in. 44-35 the score. Bucks with the lead, 5:15 to go in the fourth. And last thing about that charge thing, I want to clarify for the fourth time. We're talking both sides. It's been called both ways all night. And with the steal, Hawley. Hawley drives into the mid post, and ball is loose. Landon Potts able to scoop it away. He's out to Rugby. Rugby behind the back. Now down low, Skelhaas. Skelhaas. Top of the key, it's Mac Ryken. 4:50 to go in the fourth. 44-35 score. Bucks with the lead and the ball. Mac hands off to Landon Potts. Now Mac. Skelhaas for 3. You can count it. Isaiah Skelhaas buries a big-time 3 for the Bucks. Extends the lead 47-35. And we have a foul going on the Raiders. On the Bucks, rather. Went on Mac Reichen, his second, team fifth. On the floor right now for the Bucks, Isaiah Skelhaus, Cody Oswald, Drew Mac Reichen, as well as Landon Potts. Hawley to Hawley. Brothers turn around, spin move in the paint is good. And that is from Madinko Hawley. He has 7 tonight. 10-point lead for the Bucks. 4:15 to go in the fourth. Landon Potts for Yankton, hands out to Mac now, right wing. Mac resetting the offense up top, now dribbles off to his left. High post, drives it back to the basket in the low block, and just a nice pivot, puts it up, and ball deflected away, and it is Raider basketball. And now Peisel, and Peisel called for a travel on his journey down into the paint. It's Bucks basketball. Timeout is taken on the floor. We'll step aside as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Hedro in Yankton, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When it's time for a new job, go to jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
3:44 to go in the fourth. 47-37 is the score. Bucks on top. Is Bucks basketball. Landon Potts, Cody Oswald, Isaiah Skelhaus, Drew, and Mac Reichen. Mac brings the ball up for Yankton. Dribbles hard with his left into the paint, kicks it out to Skelhaus in the corner. And Skelhaus got his right hand on it, but it sails out of bounds. Raider basketball. And the way that the Raiders are able to score once they get into some rhythms, 10 points is not a very large lead. And now Dowling to Hawley. Hawley. In the corner, it's Segrist. Hawley back to the basket, gets in the short corner, drives in, up on his left, it's good. Wadinko Hawley, 9 points now tonight. 3 minutes to go in the fourth. It's a 47-39 lead for the Bucks. Down to 8 points, Mac Reichen sets up the offense up top. Hand off to Skelhaus. Now Drew Reichen has it. Drives in paint. No. Nice pass down low. Cody Oswald up with his left. It's good. Cody Oswald. He's had some nice post moves tonight. Has 10 points in total. 49-39. Back to a 2-digit lead for the Bucks. 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Hawley over to the left to Dowling. Pass down to Hawley into corner. Segrist 4-3. Air ball. You know, Drew Reichen able to grab that. Landon Potts brings the ball up for the Bucks. Drew Reichen left side. Cody Oswald. Now Landon Potts. Drew Reichen. Deep right wing. Looking in. Now to Mac Reichen. Mac Reichen deep right side. Drives in and can't finish at the rim. A lot of contact, but just really kind of forced the issue. Now Raiders with the basketball. And toss from Dowling it back into play is taken away. Mac Reichen now, right wing. And Landon Potts has it. Now Drew Reichen, deep, top of the key, hand off back to Mac. 1:25 to go in the fourth. And I think the Stevens Raiders, depending on how this possession goes, are just kind of okay with just letting the clock kind of run. Tempo lead for the Bucks. Landon Potts drives, and we do have a whistle. It's going to go on Segrist. That's his second. And team 7th. So Landon Potts at the line for 2. Or excuse me, a bonus. And this is his first, and ball is loose and rebounded. We're knocked out of play by Brooks, but no, they're going to say it's off of Yankton, so it's Raider basketball. 1:10 to go in the fourth, 49-39. Bucks with the lead here at Rapid City Stevens High School. It's a handoff to Dortch. Now to Brooks. Back out to Hawley. Hawley left side, Gebhardt. Brooks up top. He hands it off, Segrist again. Segrist, high post, pass down low to Brooks, taken away by Mac Reichen. Mac gives it up to Drew, back to Mac on the near side. And draws a foul from Segrist. Segrist is third in team 8th. Bonus 101 coming up from Mac Reichen. Cooper Grotenheis and Joshua Sheldon come into the game for the Bucks. Cody Oswald and Drew Reichen take a seat. So Mac sends up his first and gets that one to go. Perfect at the line tonight is Mac Reichen. 20-point performance so far. Has really picked up a lot of the scoring load with really not really being as effective in the scoring column tonight. And Mac hits a second as well. 21 points for Mac Reichen. He'll step out as well as Rugby Reichen coming in. So on the floor right now we have Matthew Sheldon, the 6-foot sophomore, as well as Michael Moores, and 6'3" junior Tucker Gilmore, 6-foot senior Joshua Sheldon, and Cooper Grotenheis all into the game for Yankton Bucks. Shot out for Rapid City Stevens, no good. And Michael Moores will bring the ball up for the Bucks. 20 seconds to go, and Stevens will let Yankton just dribble this one out. And so your final score will be Yankton 51 and the Stevens Raiders 39. And Yankton improves to 9-4 on the season. Rapid City will fall to 4-11. Don't go anywhere. We have our Yankton Rexall postgame show around the corner. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. This is Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Yes, Yankton, we did it. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Businesses and individuals have generously donated to the Yes 4 campaign, and we are excited to announce that we have surpassed our $3.2 million campaign goal. Now we can continue to work on growing the workforce, addressing housing needs for employees and families, and supporting other ways to strengthen the economy. Yes, Yankton, we did it again, and a big thank you to all the Yes 4 investors who want to keep Yankton thriving.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap Laser Imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too.
You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
All right, welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. This is Bryce, Ladwig, and the Yankton Bucks victorious here tonight at Rapid City Stevens High School. Your final 51-39. The Bucks win and improve to 9-4 on the season. What a game for Yankton. You know, overall wasn't their best performance. I'll talk to Coach Chris Haynes about that, but a victory is a victory, and a little bit of leg maybe for the Bucks in that West River trip. That does happen. Let's jump into your scoring stats of the game. We'll start with the Stevens Raiders, and 13 points for Hayden Gebhardt, 2 for Daylor Segrist, 9 for Madinko Hawley, 5 for Will Dortch, 4 for Kalen Brooks, and 4 for Minka Hawley, 2 for Thomas Martin. And for the Yankton Bucks, 2 for Drew Reichen, 21 for Mac Reichen, 3 for Rugby Reichen, 10 for Cody Oswald, 9 for Michael Moores, 3 for Isaiah Skelhaus and Landon Potts. So they just had kind of a steady scoring variety here tonight for the Yankton Bucks. Your awards of the game, we'll start with your top-notch glass cleaner of the game, brought to you by Top Notch Glass Cleaning. Just like in basketball, cleaning the glass is important for your business. For the area's best window cleaning service, contact Top Notch Glass Cleaning Service in Yankton or by phone at 605-760-3680. Your top rebounder for the Yankton Bucks tonight was Mac Reichen. He is your top-notch glass cleaner of the game. He had 5 rebounds. Your defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. And that's going to be your steal leader when we get actual stats here. It's Mac Reichen as well. Folks, we are about to have our first post-game award sweep of the season. Mac Reichen, also a Hy-Vee offensive player of the game, scoring 21 points and leading the team. Mac Reichen, your top-notch glass cleaner of the game, your Olson's Pest Technicians, pest of the game, and your Hy-Vee offensive player of the game. congratulations to Mac Reichen. I'm just going off of the stats. You know, a lot of times at home, but I don't have rebounding stats or anything like that. It's off of my gut, but the stats are right in front of me, and that is how it all shook out. Mac Reichen, the triple crown of game awards here tonight. Now, that's just an excellent performance. We will have our post-game coach interview with Coach Chris Haynes here in a little while, and we will take a break, but I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. That's Yankton Computer Network Services. For your complete personal and business computer solutions, rely on Yankton Computer Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles this season. And the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. And Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The Coach's Corner, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show, KYNT, KYNTV. The Yankton Bucks victorious tonight, 51-39.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S., causing a quarter of all deaths annually. With February designated as American Heart Month, the Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to be proactive when it comes to your heart health. See your provider to discuss your risk for heart disease and preventative steps that are right for you. Don't let yourself or your loved ones become a victim of heart disease. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by FNBO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by FNBO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Local sports brought to you by Avera. Moving health forward. Visit avera.org/forward today.
When I'm searching for accountability, I find it in the weight room. Training motivates me to stay dedicated and steadfast. It teaches me how to better myself and those around me. Training allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your faithful side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton Bucks basketball, KYNT, KYNTV. Your final, Yankton 51 and the Stevens Raiders 39. We went over our awards of the game, and we have a Triple Crown winner tonight. Mac Reichen, your top-notch glass cleaner of the game, as well as your defensive and offensive player of the game. The stats just bore that out. It wasn't an opinion. I just went right off the official stats, and he just had an excellent night for Yankton in their 51-39 victory. Let's check the out-of-town scoreboard. Brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. And we'll check on some boys finals. Again, we already went over the girls. Harrisburg defeated Rapid City Central 69-37. Sioux Falls, Washington defeated O'Gorman 62-50. Watertown squeaked by Sioux Falls Roosevelt 89-88. Sturgis defeated Hot Springs 54-45. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Brookings 66-43. Sioux Falls Lincoln over Brandon Valley 61-42. Sioux Falls Roosevelt over Watertown 48-35. Pierre over Bismarck 89-67, and Huron over Aberdeen Central 60-57. Aberdeen Central just cannot decide what kind of team they want to be. I feel they're running with the top teams in all of AA, but then also will let any team in. I mean, Huron's a good team, so I'm not trying to take away from them at all, but they're letting any team that is maybe in that middle to lower half of AA stick with them as well. Maybe still trying to find an identity overall. We'll take another break here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show. When we come back, we have our postgame coach interview with Coach Chris Haynes.
Are you new to the Yankton area, or have you lived here your entire life and just bought that house in the corner you've loved since you were a kid? Have an agent that lives, works, and raises their family right alongside of you. You may know me. I'm Skylar Sherman with Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Give me a call or even stop me in the store, and let's set up a time and make sure all of your insurance policies are right.
Missouri River Associates, 605-665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Are you looking for a new opportunity? Check out Truxedo in Yankton, South Dakota. Truxedo has an opening in their safety department. We're looking for a motivated and positive candidate to join our team and fill the role of a senior EH&S specialist. This role will recommend changes to protect workers and educate employees using safety training programs and tools to prevent accidents. This is an opportunity you won't want to miss. Visit truxedo.com/careers to learn more about this position and to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
All right, welcome to the Yankton Rexall post-game show, or welcome back, I should say. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Time for a post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Being joined by the victorious head coach, Chris Haynes, the Yankton Bucks. Again, that final score 51-39 over the Stevens Raiders. Coach, first of all, we talked about it in the pregame. We talk about it every West River trip, but a little bit of road leg maybe, kind of a little slower start offensively for the Bucks tonight.
Yeah, well, we told our guys that it is a tough trip, and you're at the gym at 7 o'clock, and then we're not playing until 9 o'clock our time out here, so it's a long day. But again, no excuses. Our guys have played enough, and that wasn't the reason. I mean, Stevens they got some good athletes, and they're long and athletic, and they're strong, and we struggle against that at times. And they did a nice job and had a good game plan coming in to kind of slow us down, and they took our transition away. They did a good job of running offense and making us guard and kind of slowing the game down and shortening the possessions. But I thought, and it's no secret Rugby didn't have his greatest game, and he's carried us in so many games this year. So it was nice when he was kind of having an off night that other guys stepped up and like, hey, we gotta do this tonight. And obviously Mac had a great game, but I thought Cody and Michael really did a good job too. So 3 seniors there, just stepping up like you would expect them to.
We'll talk about Mac, and I know as far as awards go, coaching staff doesn't care, but I'll let you know that Mac Reichen tonight won the Triple Crown for awards of the game. He was our glass cleaner of the game, leading the team in rebounds, steals for defensive, and obviously the lead score, 21 points. It's a solid performance from him. You kind of already alluded to it, but expand on that, Coach.
Well, good for Mac, 5'10", leading us in rebounds. That's good for him. Maybe not so much for our other guys. But no, Mac obviously had just a really good game, and we needed it. Got to the free throw line 9 times. That was the other thing.
And perfect at the line.
Yeah, he was 9 for 9. So we scored 15 points from the line compared to their 5. I mean, that's the game right there. So that was huge for not only Mac getting there, but then our other guys getting there too. And just Mac all the way around was aggressive, and we needed him to be tonight and make those plays. I thought Michael in the first half had some really big baskets for us that we really needed, and then Cody in the second half, and especially down the stretch inside, finishing some of those baskets inside that we really needed.
And then I will bear out all the scores and individual points on the show tomorrow morning. But from what you saw in the sub-varsity action for the Bucks, how'd you like what you saw tonight?
Yeah, solid. They got some really good younger players. Like Stevens is going to be really, really good here in the near future, next year and the year after. Really impressed with their sophomore class, and some juniors go with you. Saw number 11, Seacrest kid is only a sophomore. And they had a couple other sophomores that played in that game, and then watching the JV game, they were just solid. Our sophomores got a nice win. Freshman was competitive, so there were just really good games all day here for us and Stevens.
All right, Coach, we're double downing on this. This is for the show, and this is for the pregame show tomorrow. Rapid City Central, what you got?
Yeah, and first it's again that short turnaround, and we've been talking about it all year. Bryce, 8 seniors, we rely on him, and again, no excuses. We got to come out. And our guys have played enough basketball. They've made this road trip enough times that we got to be able to snap around and play better tomorrow and play with more energy tomorrow. So that'll be the biggest thing is can we do that? And if we can do that and take care of the things that we need to do, because Rapid City Central is a very athletic and very skilled team. They got 2 really big guys like the big guy, the Martian, number 55 for Stevens. Rapid City Central has 2 of those guys, and they're more skilled. And then they got some shooters, and the Archambault kid at the point guard. We know his brother is at the U playing right now and how good he is. So his younger brother is really good at the point guard, and Central can really fill it up if you're not ready and you don't get out and guard them.
All right, well, Coach, congratulations on the victory tonight. We'll see you post-game tomorrow. Thanks for joining us.
Sounds good. Thanks, Bryce.
That's Coach Chris Haynes, Yankton Bucks basketball. Always appreciate him taking the time. We're going to take one last break here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Come back and wrap things up from Stevens High School.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
51-39, your final score here from Rapid City Stevens High School. It's the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Join us tomorrow morning, Coach's Corner on KYNT. I don't think it'll be on KYNTV tomorrow morning, to be completely honest with you. So make sure you listen to it on your free mobile app, as well as KYNT1450.com, FM 1021, AM 1450. And it's just kind of hard logistically to get that done way out here in Rapid City from a hotel room. So we'll do what we can for you. But that is going to be on the audio platforms on KYNT tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And then KYNT and KYNTV coverage of Yankton Gazelles and Bucks basketball action tomorrow. Yankton Gazelles looking to capitalize on the momentum from tonight and their great performance into the Central Cobblers, and that represents Central 4-12 on the season. So maybe a little bit closer of a matchup for the Gazelles tomorrow. That is a 12:30 tip-off, 12 o'clock pregame show, and then to be followed by the Yankton Bucks at Central High School tomorrow night as well. So overall, I will see you there. Thanks to Braden Butler, our camera operator and spotter / emergency color analyst tonight. Austin Solberg, our KYNT studio producer. All of our sponsors making this possible. The coaches for joining me here in the post games, and especially to you, the listeners and viewers. KYNT, KYNTV, you are what make KYNT Yankton's home team. This has been Yankton High School basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Good night from Rapid City Stevens High School.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYNTV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technician.